Hello there, welcome in everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Stabby, GG's on first, and Mo, GG's on second. Sorry if I sound a bit gross, it's because I'm a bit gross. I was in Italy for a week and I got COVID, which is just fine, just fucking fine, just fucking perfect. Anyway, I can just about speak, but not quite as much as I usually would. Excuse me. Excuse me. A free biological souvenir, yeah. Pretty much. Right. So, I've set this game up. It should come out of the TV. It should be on that screen. You guys should be able to hear it. Always a pleasure to hear the bell. Yes, the welcoming bell. Right. Yeah, that'll do for now. If it's way too easy, we'll turn it up. But yeah. First game back. Give us a moment and we'll give you the world.
You give us 3 minutes and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong, a military submarine that has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me.
Shut I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder? We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
It's also really fucking loud, which I apologize about. I'm going to just Go down to 80. That's master. Okay, I'll try 80 on that and see how we get on. Okay. But yeah, sorry, the vocal characteristics get picked up by the microphone. So when that guy was talking, so I had to mute. So I wasn't sure if I could pause the cutscene or just, so I didn't want to skip the cutscene. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Excuse me.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV.
Sensitivity's way too high. I am a fucking boomer, so let's try 20. Running. Well, again, to being Robocop and no before sequence. But yeah, straight into it. But I suppose, you know, they're an established character, right?
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here!
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Yeah, they've got the atmosphere. It could be a little bit darker, I feel. You get all these settings, but no brightness. Yeah. Oh, gamma. Okay.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your ladies quite shaken up.
What in the name of God is happening?
Just another day in old Detroit.
I'm telling you, this town is going to hell.
Like we're not there.
Okay, it looks pretty good here. I mean, I want to double check. Is there a frame limit? VSync is off. But it is a 120 hertz display. Frame rate. I'll lock it to 60 just for stability. I don't seem to be hitting 120 locked, so there might be some stuff in here that, and obviously it's windowed, so I can't really change the res it renders at, and I've got it rendering at, you know, full res. So that'll have to do, I'm afraid. Should be fine. We should get a lock 60.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to attacking the media. Ain't there nothing sacred anymore?
I'm sorry, that's a corpse. Excuse me. Just trying to trample a corpse.
We're gonna run short of body bags.
Jode, welcome in. I don't see that much rogue in this city, mostly grey and blue tones. Not much rouge, no. No, I'm afraid not. Rouge, could you imagine Robocop, Rouge City, and it's just about being a dancing girl? Moulin. Oh, that cat. Oh. I can hear a cat, but I can't see one. Oh. Where are you, kitten? I'll save you. Said the Discord mod. Nutsack, welcome in. I'd buy that for $1. There they are, look. Meow. Meow, meow. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you again. I hope you guys are all right. I missed you guys. Italy was chaotic, raining. I got COVID. Nobody knows what the fuck anything is. You have to ask for everything like 4 times. And oh.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Let's swap.
No, I'm good.
But it's good to be back. Good to be back.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir...
Next side is Rogue instead of Rogue in a stream type. Oh.
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrive.
That does pause it. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I will adjust that. Momentarily. Can I have the cursor, please? Am I allowed to have my own mouse back? Is that allowed? Oh, my fucking dyslexia is really good, isn't it? Let me update that, and then I gotta go and update the fucking YouTube as well because we run 2 streams at the same time. Oh no, I spelt it correctly for the YouTube, so that's okay. I think is it R-O-G-U Rogue instead of Rouge? Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, what? That's fine. That's fine. Like that. Go back to my audio mixer.
Nice.
Cool.
That's our
Oh no.
situation.
Looks like
Sorry.
Fast, buddy. Who do you think is going to clean up this place?
Yes, thank you for pointing that out, Joe. I
I
appreciate that.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's
English
the case, let's
spelling,
get
shaking my head.
patched up.
So, yeah, is that...
Bad side. Press here.
Yeah, can you
Medic?
spell it? R-O... No.
There you are, partner.
Like vague and vogue and yeah.
The hell is going on up there?
Just my dumbass fucking long COVID brain.
Dude, the police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I am the
I know you'd say
reinforcements.
something like that.
Vague is actually fitting. Splat.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head
You'll
start.
walk it off, it's fine, yeah.
Go on.
It is a strange, like default setting reset. Like when you crash really hard, you get up and you're like, oh, I need to walk. I need to walk in a circle to walk it off. It's weird. But yeah, you don't want to sit still.
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Excuse me. Fucking boomer crumbs over here. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Oh, shotgun, okay. Oh. This thing is highly accurate, even though it's a fucking Uzi. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's remarkably like the film in the sense that I just stand there and just fucking click on people and they die. Just pretty much what happens in the film. Cutscene, pulls out a pistol, gameplay, holds shotgun. Yeah, it was a bit because obviously. Oh, we got some nuke. Okay. Fucking jab up. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, like you would think he would be using the iconic iris. Oh. Unlimited as well. But yeah, feels like the film. Oh. I have to repair myself. What a scam. Welcome in, Crow. Good to see you, dude. He does the little swirl, the swirl, the swirl, the swirl, the swirl. Terminator plus crumbs in a Tamo crumbs, indeed. How's it going, Crow? Good to see you, dude.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They sabotaged the staircase too.
Don't ever make fun of me again.
Obviously don't want to be disturbed.
But yes, after all that fucking action and stuff, still quite loud, isn't it? Excuse me. Still fucking really loud. It's getting picked up by the microphone, so I've got to just adjust it so that yeah, the level is the level, isn't it? So it should be fine. Okay. Still just about hear it, can't you? Sorry, gang. It's a really punchy game. Not gonna lie. I will drop that to 50. Drop those to 80. Okay, I don't think I can stop it getting picked up by the microphone, but hopefully it's not too bad.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
How was the Italian cication? Yeah, it was all right. Fucking ridiculous, dudes. I'm just catching L after L right now, dudes, honestly. Just fucking, I can't win at the moment. And yeah, the view was amazing. I've got some amazing photos I'll try and share in Discord. Oh my god, just hit the guy. Fucking hell. I got some nice photos. I'll try and share them in Discord at some point. But yeah, the food wasn't as great as I was hoping. Usually the food is fucking like amazing, but it was kind of just like okay, which is a bit of a shame, really. And I didn't really find any places to get a good cup of coffee. All the coffee was kind of sort of, you know, mediocre, which is again a bit of a shame. But the view was amazing. The scenery and the view was amazing. I got to spend some time with my family. And we had some nice meals. You know. But yeah, the food was it was a bit of a fucking mixed bag, because every time you went somewhere, there wasn't a lot of choice, and that usually means there's less choice, but what you get is going to be really good. So if you choose something from the limited choice, the chef only makes 5 dishes, so they make them all really well. But no, like the ragu I had in a couple of places was like just like okay, it wasn't that great. And I had this squid ragu and it was not great. Had some steaks that were like again okay, but yeah, it was a bit of a letdown. The weather was supposed to be terrible every day, so the fact that we got 4 or 5 sunny days was actually pretty good. So the weather was supposed to be terrible, and it wasn't terrible, it was just pretty crap. So actually we got away with the weather a little bit. But I lost an entire day to being in bed because of COVID, which is a shame. But still nice to get away. But it is a very stressful place, unfortunately. It's not exactly the most relaxation-based holiday. Okay. Did you enjoy a little? Yes, I did enjoy it, yeah. To be fair, squid ain't a normal thing in Northern Italy. No. Other people, Northern Italians, are more like Swiss and Germans. They ain't as laid back as the South. For the most part, but the thing about Italy is like everyone's like, you just don't freak out, don't stress out over every little thing. But the thing is, every little thing is kind of not relaxed. It's just stressful. Like, nothing makes any fucking sense. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on. Nobody knows what anything is. You have to explain everything in detail, and then they still get it wrong. It's like, it's just, yeah, you just got to be chill. You just got to be tranquilo. It's like, but mate, like, I'm not asking for something complicated. I'm just asking for something fairly basic. But it's just everything is a discussion. You ask them for something, and they're like, I don't know what you mean. It's like, what the fuck do you know? You don't know what a dry white wine is. You know what a fucking latte is. Come on, man. I'm not asking you for like a fucking really obscure random cocktail. We're asking you for basic stuff, and just nobody knows what the fuck anything is. And then, you know, the trains we used were on time, but not easy to understand, because you've got Trenord, but you've also got Trenitalia.
I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
You've got, yeah, just hardly any signage. It's just, yeah, it's a very stressful place, and everyone's like, oh, you just got to be chill. You just got to be chill. Mate, I would chill if things just fucking worked, if it was easy to understand. But you kind of have to guess everything all the time, so you can't relax, because you never really know if you've got it sorted or not. It's like, that's not real. Like, just not worrying about things is not relaxing. Not having to worry about things because you know how they work and they make sense is relaxing. But, you know, it is, yeah. Not the Italians, so they don't give a fuck, yeah. And the thing is, it's a beautiful country and there's lots of beautiful people and everything. I don't want to be grumpy, but I am quite unwell, quite tired, and quite worn out. So yeah, it's just one of those where, like, you know what? Italy could be literally the most beautiful place in the world if they just fucking organise things a bit better. It's the one thing they're missing. They've got the scenery, they've got the culture, they've got the food. All they need to do is just fucking get their finger out of their arse and just organise things a little bit better, and it'd be the most beautiful place on earth. They just refuse. Oh. Thanks for the backup. But yeah, they just don't give a fuck. And to be honest, you know what? If I was young and beautiful and just drinking espresso and smoking cigarettes and having sex all day, like most of them probably do, because they're all beautiful, I probably wouldn't give a fuck about anything else either. But yeah, trying to be like, you know, trying to organize anything is just such a fucking uphill battle. Are you dead? Fuck's sake, man. Ooh. I'll take that. Excuse me. Like, the French can't do a normal protest. The French will protest over that. Well, the thing is, the French will protest for a start. They will kick off about almost anything. And I kind of respect that. I do kind of respect it. So how the people, Northern Italians are more like Swiss and Germans, they aren't as laid back. Everyone was kind of relaxed, I think, mostly relaxed. Nobody really got shitty with us. I mean, we were in Turin a few years ago. We went to Turin, and people heard us in the street talking English, and they gave us a bit of a few people gave us a dirty look. But it turns out there was a football match, and a bunch of them, English fans, trampled some people, like, to death when they were leaving, I think, or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, so there's obviously a bit of bad blood there. You can use Robocop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues, investigate objects and march with a question mark, right click, push right click while looking to investigate them. Fair enough. Why give a fuck when you can just fuck? Exactly, this is it, Jade. If you're young, and because the thing is, dude, like, oh, man, like, there are, like, the level of, like, physical attractiveness in that part of the world is just, it's just higher than the UK, right? And most of Europe, but Italy specifically. There's just lots of very beautiful people. So I feel like an absolute fucking troll, like, just shuffling around in the street. I just see beautiful people all the time. I'm like, man, Tinder here must be fucking brutal. Like, I would never get a look in. But yeah, they're all like, whatever, which is fine until you want to sit down and have a meal and you want to ask them a question about, you know, what actually is this, you know, because even when you learn a few phrases that help you ask for what you want, they still just don't get it. And it's like, oh my God, you have to explain the concept, and they don't understand English very well. So even though you know the word for what you want, you still have to explain what it is, and they still don't understand English. It's just like, man, it's just very stressful. It's beautiful. It's just very stressful. But yeah, this time around where we stayed, the food wasn't quite as good as elsewhere, which is a shame. We had some nice food here and there, but yeah, it was a bit of a letdown. But anyway. When I worked building sites on the border of Italy or in Como, I have yelled in German, and they when they don't listen, and when they do very angry, they stop instantly. Really, or I did the Family Guy Italian BBD Bath. No, man, you can't do that, man. Come on, that's borderline racism at this point. Give bad blood to English people abroad too. Most of the world is more than the UK. I want to take Crumbs to Stockholm to see his reaction. Well, this is like, a few friends of mine have travelled to different places, and they said, dude, everyone is so fucking miserable. Like, everyone's so grumpy and fucking upset. And then other parts of the world, everyone's all happy all the time.
When to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say
Ba-ba-da-boopy. Hey.
they're holding
This is
everyone.
borderline racism, dude. We can't.
It's on the 30th floor.
We're closing the road like a borderline yell at me. Just answers. She just answered back.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking
Oh, he
psycho.
saw his own face in the reflection.
Before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Excuse me.
Scumbag!
What?
Come get some!
Oh. Grenade. So I think because they don't want you to camp and just snipe people, the enemies throw grenades quite frequently to stop you getting bogged down, which is kind of interesting. But I like the fact that I can just yeet CRT monitors at people. Ah, fuck me. You know what, mate? Games that make you right-click, it instantly nerfs your aim. So like, you right-click and you zoom in, and you get like an outline on the enemy, but right-clicking means I can't then move my hand as freely. Oh, assault rifle is actually just a fucking AK. Okay, fair enough. Got to loot for evidence. Iron Spider-Man, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Happy Monday, if there is such a thing. Welcome on in. Something there. I'm great. I'm glad to hear it, dude. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm a bit unwell. I had COVID last week, so I'm still kind of a bit. Ugh. But I'm alive. So there's always that. Unfinished business. No, this is Rouge City now. Rogue City. It's Robocop Rogue City. So we're playing as Robocop, of course. Okay, I think that's all the evidence. This includes ethnicity. So that's the orange cat that's always beating up the black cats. Or the dog that only barks at black people. That's so embarrassing, dude. When someone has a dog and it just always barks at black people. It's just so bad. I feel so bad for the owner and also the person and kind of the dog as well. They call me excuse me. Crushing heads with a CRT monitor, that's badass. Yeah, well, the thing is, right, the tube, the actual glass, like, vacuum tube, you can do it with the TV as well. They're fucking, like, hardcore, man. Like, they can deal with it. You can hit them pretty hard before they, before they break. When they break, though, because they're fucking, like, vacuum tubes. So, is that a trophy? Throw a TV out the window. No. Call me French, that's racism. No, you are French. Says the Ulster Law. I haven't played, because I haven't played Unfinished Business yet. I don't think I played that one either. Game was fun. I still have to get the platinum. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll platinum it, but yeah, we've got Silent Hill F to play. But I wanted to play something that isn't super like popular, like everyone's playing it, because yeah, if I play something that's a bit more obscure. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you only have a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. To use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Okay. The TV will not be needed, and I'll use this because it's got unlimited. Oh, the fucking. Excuse me.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Lisa's dog always yells at black dogs for some reason. It's like a Japanese racist bitch, for fuck's sake. Like 3 more trophies. Don't tell me what the trophies are, but if there's a lot of trophies, I'm not sure we'll have time. We'll see how we get. I mean, maybe I'll fall in love with it. It's been pretty fun so far, but hasn't really done anything super interesting. But you know. 15-year-old invented the cathode ray tube in his barn. Really? Okay. Our day will come. Our day is the land of others, but is united once more. Should become Norse again. IKEA everywhere. Here's a key turn. Tell him to stop that. And he looks up. And the sun will rise again. The sun will rise because they've got this kind of like expression on their face. So even when they're misbehaving, you're like, stop doing that, and they're like. Don't fucking stare at me with those puppy dog eyes. Alex, welcome in. Did you see that EA is being bought by the Saudis? I've heard there's all sorts of acquisition rumors going around, which is, yeah, interesting. Obviously, I don't think whoever the Saudi Arabian person is, I don't know if they're aware of what EA's position is, because the last thing they shipped was a free-to-play, so that's obviously going to need some management to remain profitable. So yeah, I'm not sure what the long-term goal is, but. Oof. Mate, sometimes they take like fucking 7 or 8 shots. Which is, yeah, a bit silly. Come on. Come on. Follow your pathing. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, what's that? Someone's fucking knee joint or something. Oh, oh. Excuse me, sir. Stop. Thank you. Excuse me. Happiest dog ever in facial expression for sure, yeah. And you'll be pushed out again, fuck yeah. Also, Jared Kushner, Trump's son-in-law, Donald Trump, who made his money to have water-damaged homes and shit for his tenants, largest private equity buyer ever. Is this just footage from Birmingham? Yeah. Just an average day in a policeman in Birmingham. Aye, aye, aye. Can I tell you the name of the trophies? Yeah, if the trophy list just shows them without having, because some of them are hidden. Don't tell me hidden trophies. But yeah, if it's just a trophy list that I'm going to see it on the page anyway, then it doesn't matter. $52.5 million USD. The US dollars, not, you know, some other kind of dollar, which is way weaker. I'll tell you what they are. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I mean, we can have a look at the trophy list at some point. Right. Does anybody want a barbecue? Oh. So yes, it's living up to the hype, dudes. He just run around just massacring people, and yeah, it's exactly what Robocop was about, just fucking gunfights and stuff. Oh my goodness me, he moves a lot. Oh, some of them have got helmets on. Okay, I was wondering why some of them fucking took a few shots to the face and didn't die. Yeah, the enemy pathing is a bit predictable, but we can forgive it. The minor sins. It's pretty basic, but like, yeah, if you wanted to play as Robocop, it's doing that, and it's doing that an excellent job of that. It's doing that excellently. Is excellently a word? Fucking hell, man. Fucking die. Oh, fucking, okay, they fly around. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. Savvy Gaming Group, the Saudi Gaming Pension Fund. No, and they just diversify the oil money. Excuse me. And game, of course, is bigger than any other. Yeah, it's another place to put some funds that isn't more oil stock or, you know, buying up more petroleum distilleries or, you know, buying more equipment, whichever that other people need for things, you know. Yes, they got a green screen chat. Got all the hidden trophies, GG's. Terminator 2? Average American police officer. Hardboiled, there can only be one. And good eyes, Murphy. Good eyes, Murphy. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Anyway, apologies, I'm just mooching around looking for stuff. Sorry. Any ones I have left. Crumbs be back, indeed. They're remastering Blood. They cut out the part of Alex Murphy just mag dumping into the head of one guy. Because I literally just watched the first two films in preparation. I thought I'll refresh my memory. It's been a year or two since I watched any Robocop films. I don't think I ever really watched the second one or the third. Maybe I watched them once, but yeah. I've watched the first one a few times, but yeah. So in preparation, they've got the gory bullet impact, crunchy noise perfect. It's, yeah, the shooting is really good. It's just I'm very bad at aiming with a mouse. It's been a while. I don't know why I'm clearing rooms like I'm SWAT. GG's on third, Crow. In the second film, though, when Robocop tries to go speak to some kids that are like dancing around in a fire hydrant that's spraying water everywhere. Oh shit. One of the kids tells him to go fuck a refrigerator.
Could you get the napkins from the
It's fucking so good.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
Go fuck a refrigerator. Robocop. Go fuck a refrigerator.
Have you washed your hands?
You can take a guess what they are. Yes, yes. I won't guess about anything. I don't want to.
I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Classic.
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Daddy Dennis says the oldest computer can be traced back to Adam and Eve. It was an Apple but with extremely limited memory. Just 1 byte. And then everything crashed. Moin moin friends.
Dennis, welcome in, dude. How's it going? I hope you're feeling well. I know you've been going through it at the moment, dude. I've been unwell also. But I imagine yours is motherfucker. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Quick question. Can you turn on subtitles? Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, excuse me. Gameplay, HUD. Crosshair on, compass on, camera shake reduction off. Okay. Okay, Wednesday, more CTs and MRTs. I hope it's good news, dude.
I'm not dying here. Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot. You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
Oof.
You okay there, Murphy?
They know the MS, they check the spine infection. It's gone or not. Yes, fingers crossed, dude. Just a flesh wound.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
Dash Studios are releasing a collection on Monolith games, including Blood, Marrow, and Deathwish. Ah, I see. I thought you were saying they were remastering Bloodborne for a second.
And I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families.
Shot that kid off screen.
Some of us, the night has just
Need a Judge Dredd game. Wasn't there a Judge? Was there not a Judge Dredd? A Judge Dredd game. Oh, this long COVID brain shit's bad, dudes. Okay, well, we got the title screen. Oh, we got a really fucking crusty texture as well. Okay, fair. A new one. What do you suppose unfinished business is? Unfinished business. I imagine it's killing somebody that you want to take revenge on, I think. I'm not sure, but I'll see how many trophies I get. Like the original music, yeah, the jingle. Yeah, the music has been pretty fucking solid so far.
Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Mm-hmm.
Get back in line.
They're here.
Like a new game or DLC. Yeah, I mean, I know there was a couple of Judge Dredd films that came out that people dragged, but yeah, people drag everything, so. Anyway, we do have an ad break coming up, so I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. You guys know the drill. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen, so if you're lurking and you want to follow without any alerts going off and stay hidden, perfectly valid. Once we're over there, the bot will say so. You're perfectly safe over there. Carl Urban played Judge Dredd. Yeah, there was a Judge Dredd film a long time ago that was Stallone, and it was like typical like action 90s film. It was kind of crusty, kind of cringe, but kind of cool. But then, yeah, I didn't really hear anything for a long time, and there were a few great graphic novels from the Dredd universe. And then yeah, there was a film about a high rise that was the setting or something. And I think I watched it at one point, and it was like okay, but like yeah, it kind of it just used the flavor of Judge Dredd and didn't really do a good story with it. But you know, it is what it is. Anyway, the ad's going to start in a second. I'll pop you guys over then. I'll be back shortly. Try to, oh, the fucking... Wow, okay, we got away with that. I don't know how the fuck we got away with that, but I'll take it. Gonna fall on my head? It's not doing very much damage, but it is setting them on fire, but it's not doing enough damage. The rape. I agree. It is nice when you get a game that's, you know, firmly planted in some sense of reality, but then it completely fucking pulls the wool over your eyes.
Amazing camera, and then he went and got like this crazy expensive camera, I can't even remember what one it was, and had a built-in ring light, and it never focused because his room was so dark.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just thought, like, what have you done? Like, and then he quit streaming probably about 3 months in and never streamed again. And I'm just like, you just bought this insanely expensive camera without doing your lighting setup, and it's just like, you've wasted your time and money.
Fuck me, Sumerian Descendant is fucking so hard. They're so brutal. Right, so... Oh, my aim is really bad, but the game is just giving it to me. We remembered from last year, chat. Did you see that guy just float down the stairs? You just did, love. It's Vic Vega. If we make it look like an accident, chat, they won't pin it. They won't pin the murder on us. I mean the unconsciousness on us. I have been in this exact situation numerous times in my life. This looks perfectly natural. This looks like they had a few beers, they were sitting in front of the fire, and they passed out. This looks 100% believable. So, bit of a puzzle to figure out which ones to reverse and which ones to leave. Is this... No. That's why there's a shortcut. That's why there's a shortcut, breadcrumbs. Come on, you know how these games work. You know how these games work. Fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? It's fucking followed me, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. What is this game? Fucking hell. Can we open this yet? No. So I kind of just backtracked a shit ton. Probably didn't need to. Because we got to... Oh, no. Excuse me. Oh look, it's going to spawn me back in. Ow! I'm going to... Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. A big old fucking lower back stretch. Fucking felt my life coming to an end.
You were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good.
But yeah.
We've got a problem.
Taking the deep breaths and stretching. It fucking...
Caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine?
But yes, welcome back, everybody.
One as unreliable as Robocop. We asked Max Becker.
Still, always plays the same. Well, yeah. I mean...
Now, quiet.
the 90s asked for macho hero guys, and that's what they did. So did Van Damme, so did there's Jason Statham, showed us, you know, Tom Cruise tries to do different stuff, but yeah. How did Big Boss survived the breadless time? The breadless time?
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck.
Hmm.
But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Take the cat with you. Oh, how did little man? So I had a friend stay in the flat. Someone stayed in the flat. Motor City is the first city where the police are owned by a private corporation, Omni Consumer Products, a mega corporation specializing in security, space, healthcare, rehabilitation, military, and data storage and transfer. Says that they will not stop there. They are interested in taking over the police of other metropolises? Yeah, metropolises, including Baltimore, Chicago. What do they have to offer? Excellent management and access to the latest technology. Will this convince more authorities to put their law enforcement forces in private hands? More on page 6. Okay. Stinky situation. What's this?
I can deal with
What the Bubba says when you come home. Did he enjoy his? Yes, he's very friendly. So having another person in the flat, he was a bit nervous at first, but he's one of my friends that comes around fairly often, so he was really chill.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
What? But yes, I think he enjoyed having somebody around, and my friend enjoyed having a cat to look after. Bless him.
Finally home. Robo-pig!
And then yes, he was a little bit kind of like weirded out when I came home, but then almost immediately he was sitting on my lap and purring and everything. So he's forgiven me. Bless him. He's back to his usual self, being a little fucking menace, running around being a little goblin. But he's my little goblin. So. Oh, I went down and around. Okay, fair enough. Damn, dude. Like, they built me a cyborg, but you're still using a typewriter from the fucking 1980s. There's a woofer. Nilo, welcome in. How's it going? Missing body. Nancy McGuire, officer filing report, Michael Briggs. Description of events. Mrs. McGuire's husband's body has gone missing during the transport to Hawthorne's funeral home. Moreover, there is no information on such delivery in the funeral home's records. Additional comments. It's the third report on a missing cadaver this week. We need to look into it. Somebody fucking stealing corpses, lads. Meanwhile, you guys are looking at this That's the guy from, yeah, that's one of the gang members from the film. 2 racks, is that it? I think he's worth more than that. Detroit, this is Detroit. I love this city. Fucking hell, that just fucking entered my head. This is Detroit. And then just immediately my brain was like, I love this city. For that fucking song. But speaking of songs, I have set up. I open this up. I have set up a playlist here. And what you guys can do is if you had a song that you wanted to request, let's say something by Florence. Let's say you wanted to request album has this one. Let's say you had a link to a song and you wanted to do this. Do you see that pop up there? So now you guys can add songs to a playlist for when we listen to music. I don't know if everyone can use it, but happy Monday. Welcome back from your trip, Legend. It's good to see you, Neil. Thank you for stopping to the YouTube. I appreciate that. That was a micro journey right there. Yeah. But yes, so now you guys can create requests for songs and they'll end up in this playlist. And then whenever Spotify plays anything, the bot will say in chat, when a new song happens, the bot should tell us. But I can't hear that. Because I'm gonna be free and I'm gonna be fine. Holding on for your call. Fucking Delilah, that album was, it was alright, but for Florence, it seems a little bit vocally limited. Whereas normally, like Florence, well, she's a fucking poet. Like the lyrics she creates, and then her voice is so fucking powerful. And there's moments of that in that album. But there's lots and lots of sustained notes where she just goes rather than actually singing words, and it's like, meh. Okay, it's a bit of a shame in my opinion. But yeah, Delilah, absolute fucking banger of a song. $0.85. What? Twitch chat only. Yes. That's a good question because it's Streamerbot, and Streamerbot does acknowledge YouTube, and I mean, give it a try, and I'll check the playlist. But yeah, let's find out. Yeah, if you've got a song to suggest, wang it on the give it a request, and then we'll see if the bot says something. Because the bot otherwise I have to alt tab out of the game. Oh, you have a shower? Scrub a dub dub. Get waxed. Because of our paintwork, not because of hair, of course. Yeah. Find out, probably not then. I mean, it might work. It might work.
Damn it, when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath.
And obviously YouTube won't be able to hear the music because it would get me copyright striked. Goes to the car wash for it, yeah. There's hair under all that robo swag, yeah. Still got a hairy, pendulous pair of nuts underneath that armor.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
but no, I think I mean, I suppose you could try some of the other commands, like some of the sound commands, and see if it recognizes YouTube chat as well as Twitch chat, because StreamerBot does both, so it should, theoretically, it should pick it up if it's a StreamerBot based command, and most of them are these days, for my stream anyway.
There's my favorite walking.
No, that's a shame. That is a shame. If so, yes, we're trying to figure out whether a song request will work in YouTube, because the trigger for it. Sorry, I don't want to trigger anybody. Yeah, there we go. So it works. It works on there. Okay, that's interesting. So commands only work. So commands work for Twitch chat, but not for. Because it's just command triggered. I suppose I need to create a YouTube bot. I don't know if I can do that. But okay, that's something for me to toy around with. I'll make a clip there. Future breadcrumbs. See about YouTube chat registering for commands. Luciano Michelini, frolic theme from the Curb Your Enthusiasm TV show. I see. From Curb Your Enthusiasm. Ah. Nino's jumped over to the Twitch to donate some songs. But yes, we can create a playlist, and then I can sort of filter it and cultivate it, and then yeah, we could have a stream playlist. Program's main purpose is to produce an advanced 24-hour mechanical police officer, a hybrid of a cybernetic technology and a human brain. The element that sets the program apart from others is the human donor, an experienced police officer whose abilities and professional experience will be integrated into the machine's onboard computer. All that is made possible through use of the donor's brain. Bob Morton. Human donor Alex Murphy. That's us. The YouTube link didn't work right. YouTube link. I mean, you can't. I don't know. It's Spotify. Sorry, I should have explained. It's Spotify links. You can. I think you can. If you do a song request, and I think you can just name this the artist and the track, and it might do a search. But yeah, I'm not 100. I haven't been through all of the code. It's somebody else's code. I didn't make it myself, obviously. And I haven't been through the. So you could just bust it. When I do YouTube, look, it decided on another song. Okay, that works. That works here too. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So it works. So yes, is there a command we can get the playlist link so we can see what's in there? There very may well be. However, I got it to work. You can get a link to the current song. Queue, so you can show the queue if I activate that command. Watch and request, configure, create first playlist. I don't know if we can get a link to the playlist, unfortunately, but commands wise, here got get link for the current song. Skip, play, pause, resume, change the volume, remove the song. Yeah, you can get a link to the current song that's playing, but it's kind of superfluous, really. Kind of superfluous. Anyway, excuse me, I'm fucking not playing the game, sorry. Since OCP owns Detroit's police and OCP, like any successful corporation, is profit-driven, the work of all police officers must be cost-effective. To educate you and your subordinates on how to fulfill your duties at the lowest possible cost, we have prepared a brochure and listed, is it worth interviewing? We oblige you to hand it to the office in Metro West. So yeah, some anti-capitalist or some capitalistic kind of satire. Mouth of Ghosts. I can't remember. Which album is that one from? That Calculating Infinity? Or is it The Running Board? Last one from Ironworks. Ah, okay. All I can remember in my head is fuck, what's the fucking... I don't know, my fucking memory is so bad. This long COVID shit, it's just fucking taking my memory. One of the more chill ones for the cooler piano parts. I think, I'm trying to remember it. But all I've got stuck in my head is, in the end, we tried to be... Da 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 da. Now one of us must die, but the killer won't survive. In the air we tried to be, and you shot your arrows through me. Tune, mate, tune. Oh yeah, one of us is the killer, yeah. That one starts off quite soft as well. Da 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 da. Da da. Yeah, exactly. But you shot your arrows through me. Right, anyway, I'm gonna go to the waypoint. Sorry. Fucking. I'm looting like mad. I apologize. Loot goblin mode has been activated.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
Nothing else matters. Yeah, it's kind of like it does go a bit heavy in places, but it's mostly just a very mellow, sort of melancholic kind of song.
You do not trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
Imagine if he used an impact.
The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally
Need some
dead.
people need treading like
We
that.
can do whatever we
Oh,
want.
there's a torture device where they just keep doing up bolts that push
So
into
we're
your
going to
temple.
equip
Oh my
you
god,
with
it
a
must be
little
fucking
monitor
excruciating.
We will do a
Must be
real-time
absolutely
check of your
terrible.
systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong.
Ugh.
From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Oh shit, there was a secondary objective. What a mindfuck. Look who it is. Look who it is. Hmm? Hmm? They've missed you. Oh, you're a stinky boy. Cool, you stink. I think you've been sleeping too much and not cleaning yourself. You have that angel there, Terra, what it's called, and the diamond-sized layer of top skin, layer of top of your skin every time you turn on a device. Praise be the Prince of Mischief. Instead of sending you off to the scrapyard, motherfucker is a human brain in there. Don't be a prick. Yeah. Well, they think they can get away with it, but yeah. Then you have the angel tier, what it's called when there's a diamond-sized a diamond slice of layer off the top of your skin for every turn of the device on top of your hand, like a potato peeler, but it tops on over. Oh, ooh, yeah. Skin peeling is, yeah. Oh yeah, I fucked up one of the hostages, yeah. Okay. I mean, for justice, no. Pretty nasty with torture devices. Yeah, and like, oh, what's this? Okay, skills. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase your efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Okay, press K. Open the skill screen. Okay, so it's combat, armor, vitality, engineering, focus, scanning, deduction, and psychology. So I think I'll have one. One in combat. One in focus. Excuse me, Bubba. And one in scanning as well. That's it, Bubba. You just stand on my fucking hand. No printed circuit boards. Okay. Archives, objectives. Attack on Channel 9 was attempted by the Torch Heads to gain the attention of the new guy in town, a crime lord whose identity remains unknown. Soot, the leader of the Torch Heads, has become the primary lead in the investigation. Take part in the briefing to determine where to find him. Go to the holding cell. Okay.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus.
Your phrasing worries me. German blood.
Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust.
Making you gargle these fucking nuts, mate.
Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Fix him. People are like, I can fix him. I can make him worse. Excuse me.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet. Without him, we'd
Are you guys just going to leave that pile of grenades on the floor? Typical police work.
Murphy,
Oh, Papa, you got to be careful bumping into the table when you jump up here. You've done it 100 times. I don't know why you still bump into that table sometimes. He just jumped up and wanged his ass off the table as he came up onto the sofa. Silly Baba. No, is this not? This is not a briefing room. Okay, fuck me. Okay. I guess just fuck me. Did you hear it? They heard you bump into the table mid-air, bub. You gotta be more careful. He's a clumsy boy sometimes. Heard it very loud. They heard you very loudly, Bubba. You bumped into the table so hard. Oh, hello.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. It's 50, unless you want to try to break the record.
Oh shit.
Good job.
Ah.
Let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
Okay, cool. Reading my grandpa's diary from the war times that humanity was so cruel to each other. It's insane reading it. So you can upgrade that tool to something more speed. But I can make him so audible. They heard you, bub. That can make a man high-tech robotic machine for justice. They can give us COD-level aimbot. But this is it, you know. Like, the aiming is actually not quite as easy as I was hoping, but I suppose it does still need to be a video game of some sort, right? So that texture will update based on the value. Okay. That's kind of cute. Any other cyberpunk tech? Yeah, well, this is the thing, you know, like, I kind of want to fucking, like, after cyberpunk, it's kind of like, yeah, this is still cool, but, you know, cyberpunk has kind of, you know, re-established my understanding of what cyborgs, can be, so, ladders not allowed. Oh shit, this is literally like the garage, that ramp and everything is literally modeled correctly. Like a penguin refrigerator. Well, this is the thing. That's one of the hardest. I mean, of all the things in robotics,
Hi, Murphy.
Getting a robot to be upright and bipedal took a lot of work. Like a lot of work. There's so much that goes into balancing on two legs, like we do. We take it for granted, but yeah. But they've got better, a lot better. And there was one that for some reason somebody was kickboxing with. And they kicked it, and it hit the ground so hard it lifted up the rubber matting on the floor, and then it just fucking flicked itself and stood back up again. And I was like, if that thing was trying to kill me and I pushed it over and it bounced back off the floor, I would be fucking horrified. Oh, this is a fucking briefing room.
The agenda is that you sit.
It is a briefing room. It just wasn't ready yet.
It's no secret.
Scary, yeah. And they've made like a fucking. There's one that's on a bike. It's like two wheels, and like the body is like, and it does front flips and stuff. And I was like,
made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find them before things get out of control.
Just gonna hit it with a fucking fire extinguisher.
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open.
What a way to sell a dream, deliver the discount Temu equivalent and calling it a day. Like, just let me die before you go, killing any of my dreams too.
Shit.
The Temu dream, the Temu dreams.
That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so, But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Right. Let's go fucking perforate some bad guys.
What seems to be
Have a hive mind and one can be cut into pieces. It will salvage what it can to continue carrying on its goal. It's actually a scary prospect. Yeah, the whole sort of like, even if you cut it to pieces, it will still try to do so. Yeah. That's scary.
here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
We get to drive the car. Oh no. Okay. It's nice that it tells us that that would be failed. Okay. Excuse me, I think I'm going to sneeze. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's just curled up to go to sleep next to me as well. I feel so bad. Did you guys let that drunk go to sleep? Certainly made playing Horizon Zero Dawn more believable. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? In the, you like the first one I played through, but I started playing the second one. And I just got this feeling that it's just gonna be like another 150 hours of the same thing. And that kind of hit me, and I was like, I don't really know if I've got it in me, you know? Because yeah, the first one, it didn't feel like a slog, but it didn't fly by either. I was grinding it a little bit, and yeah, I just got this sinking feeling. I was like, I'm gonna sink another 150 hours into this game, and it's gonna be roughly the same thing. But I remember shooting bits and pieces off the animals and stuff, and thinking it was kind of interesting. But then I realized that it was kind of the same thing again, and I was like, ooh, I don't know. Robot that powers itself off flesh, and they are one step closer to Warhammer 40k dreadnoughts. Fucking hell. Right, so we've got another quest somewhere that I need to click on before we leave. But yeah, I can't figure out where this fucking quest is. Excuse me. Too many complaints is there, so...
This line is open. Please.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my
Energetically autonomous tactical robot.
Why would they get so worked up
The
every time
Eater.
I take them for a walk?
Line of people is the giveaway for for sure. Yeah, I was just being dumb. Sorry. Robotic vehicle that could forage for biomass to fuel itself, theoretically operating into. But foraging for biomass, would that involve eating like animals and people and shit to stay alive? He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide. Sometimes I yell fire, fire, fire to find him. Do you say what my neighbours?
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
No.
You cops don't appreciate honesty.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
You can consume certain types of vegetation as biomass and convert into fuel. Only those types of vegetation need to use other fuels such as gasoline, kerosene, cooking oil, solar energy. The company also included chicken fat as one of its proposed fuel services in the project overview. Chicken fat sounds awful like fat. But the trouble is, like, if they eat biomass like trees and that would be robots destroying the planet's oxygen supply. So. But yeah, I'm not sure that's a great idea either. Joe Rogan elicited some conspiracy theories and the media rumors after he claimed on his podcast, Joe Rogan, the robot would, or at least could, ingest human remains to keep powering itself, in addition to cyclone power technology, stating that an animal or human biomass was not intended to be used for waste or heat combustion for the robot. Okay, so it was debunked a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, creating a robot that lives off plant life is a dangerous situation because they don't need oxygen to survive. They need plants, and we need plants to make oxygen so we can survive. So, slight conflict of interest there. Right, are we going to boost it up the ramp and scratch the... our spark's going to come off the bottom of the car. No sparks! Okay, fair enough. Little detail missing there. How do you do the locked and loaded side quest? It didn't say there was any side quest for me to do when I left, so I think I'm okay. Need a naked gun game. Surely. I am sure. You can't be sure. Surely you can't be serious. I am. Stop calling me Shirley. Oh, mate. No.
City, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
Right, skill point. Shockwave stands nearby enemies for a short time. Focus slow motion. Ah, that would have been good. Ricochet lets you hit enemies behind cover. Ooh, okay, so those are our next two skill points, I reckon. 0% experience from notes. Oh, you get more experience points from that. Okay, that's actually a compounding. That compounds because if we use some experience to get a thing that buffs experience for all notes that we find from then on, then yeah, that adds up. That adds up. There should be a little window here I suppose it's there. Okay. So all they've done is just put the sound of cars going past on this freeway. And that's all you need. Nice touch. Now some lights that go past as well. Not these like static lights, but like headlights. Just a light source that goes past either way every so often. That would really sell it. But yeah, I've been impressed. It's a pretty interesting looking game. They've got all these nice surfaces and textures and reflections and stuff because it's all part of the engine. But yeah. The S is missing, so it just says hell. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. It's pretty good. Rest in peace, Leslie. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen, and he's like he would go on these TV shows, and he had this little like spring-loaded fart box thing, and yeah, you know, it's just I never gets old. I've got so many miles. I've got miles and miles out of this thing. I bought it from a man somewhere in somewhere. Some fucking person he met years ago.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
I just had it stuffed. And the shit's gonna hit the fan when this gets back to head office. Fwap. Oh dear. Bobla kurva. No, since the start of stream, it seemed a bit jittery. I've been fine and stable for a while now. It might be me imagining it was just a time you were sorting the gamma. Okay. They did a really good at creating the immersive environment aspect. Yeah, it definitely looks. I mean, it was a little bit bright on the default gamma setting, but
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
And don't call me Shirley. Once we lowered the gamma, yeah, it sort of suddenly feels a bit more realistic. I need to watch that new one. I need to, yeah, because it's what's his name? Oh my god, he was the fucking I will find you and I will kill you. Hang on, is his name Leslie Nielsen as well? Or am I fucking Liam Neeson? Okay, so it was close. Excuse me. That's what I couldn't remember. You did do it just where the ladies' locker was stuffed. Oh, okay, yeah, that was it. Wonder how the new movie. Yeah, I'd have to have a look it out. Aeroplane. Yeah, Aeroplane, and yeah, the Naked Gun series. And like when he's bribing that guy, and then he wants the guy he's bribing to get information from. Wants information, so he just keeps handing the same like $20 backwards and forwards. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know. My memory's not so good. How about now? Oh yeah, I know the guy. Excuse me. Yes, we could add that to the list. We need to watch the Jim Carrey films in the Discord first. And then after the Jim Carrey films, we can watch the Liam Neeson films. And then maybe we should watch the Monty Python films as well. It's been a while. It's very contextual and a nice sounding word. It's Liam Neeson, yes, excuse me. So it's close to Leslie, like Mel Brooks humor. The Holy Grail. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
This area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Bruv, do you see that I'm fucking Robocop? I could literally origami you into a fucking swan and then drop kick you over that wall without even trying. Why are you wearing sunglasses at night, you pretentious fuck? Excuse me. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can keep track of visions in my eyes. fucking tune. Mr. Smith or Jack Nicholson. That stuff was was it batteries? I thought it was hand grenades. They were saying we want you to be safe. Be loan or buy.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be
Yeah,
a
sure.
man, Pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one
Excuse me.
dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy
We'll tell
nuke,
robotic beacon
or
of
you
justice
appreciate
that
this guy.
weighs more than a warehouse to fuck off. Yeah,
The guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he
bit
doesn't
fucking
want to walk.
presumptuous.
Allowing dealers to steal from each other may result in less drugs on the street.
What? That would suck. You need to stop him then. The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him.
Still somewhere over
Let's
there.
arrange a place over a payphone. I'll
Oh,
give
can you
the
guys hear an echo?
Let's hope it
Sorry.
works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash.
Yeah, sorry, hang on. The game is just way too loud. Sorry. The game is just way too fucking loud, man. So is it an echo just on the voices, or
We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
yeah, echo reverb inside his Chrome dome? Yes, I'll try and adjust the volume so that you guys don't hear. Trouble is, I want the game to be roughly just loud, just a little bit quieter than my voice. But obviously the TV. So I think what I could do, if I was to go here and drop that to, that's 50, but here, and make the game a little.
are the most devious bastard in New York City.
I'll make the game a little bit louder in OBS.
Nice shiny armor, officer. Wanna be my knight?
An arcade. An arcade. So I haven't gone back to Metal Gear Solid Delta. Have you not gone back?
Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Eventually, but this week I'm getting Ghost. Yeah, this is it. There's so many fucking games releasing the end of this year. It's fucking crazy.
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. Now get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a...
My TV was on a different volume setting. Okay, suddenly it makes sense. My TV was on a different volume setting, so allow me to turn that back up a little bit.
Stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant.
SpongeBob Titans of the Tide and Metroid Prime 4 and Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, it's just 2025 video game wise has been just ridiculous.
Douchebag.
There's been so many fucking games, and I'm gonna have to shelve Ghost of Yotai because I just don't have the time for it, unfortunately.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me?
Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Doesn't need a warrant. You invited him. Yes, he did invite
No
him.
way,
It's true.
dude.
That's
He
true.
might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
You whack of discipline.
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
Right, give me 2 secs. Let me just now adjust this back to where it was. Because yes, I apologise. I forgot that a friend of mine was staying here for a week and they may have changed the volume of the TV, which obviously changes how the audio gets captured by the microphone and everything. So I've found that and oh, vomitus. Expelled gastric content irrelevant to the case. Techno Warrior, Super Void, Crystal Knights. Slouching detected, irrelevant to the case. Jade, welcome in. How's it going? Bomberry. Raise. Super Racing. Sushi Smash. It's a pretty big arcade. Well, one of these days, I've told myself so many times that one of these days I'm going to build an arcade cabinet. Because with MAME and, you know, basically just getting some sheets of wood, it really isn't difficult, but fucking hell. Just one of those things I keep putting off. Haven't seen you stream in a minute. Was getting worried. Oh yeah, I apologise. I was off for a week because I was in Italy. But yes, I'm back. But on before that, Twitch is just basically just burying me in every list. I'm just buried by everything else apparently. So it's just very difficult to get discoverability or reach or anything at the moment. I don't know whether Twitch is angry at me or Twitch as a platform is just fucking having a bad time. I think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But what can you do? What else can you do, you know? I made the stream look and sound as good as I can. And then I just hope that people notice. But yeah. It be what it be. Italy, how was it? Italy was lovely. It rained a fair bit, but it was supposed to rain every day. And it only rained probably half the time. So we got half the time in the sun. I mean, when I landed, it was fucking beautiful. And the next day was beautiful, but then it did piss down for like a day. So we know. No, I appreciate you guys. And like I say, I was really happy to get accepted into the 2K streaming test because, yeah, I think it just bumps the resolution up a little bit and it means that there can be a bit more bit rate and even if you watch the stream at 1080p, because it's being encoded at 2K, you get that nice super sampling kind of smoothness. Oh, hello.
And there's not one,
what are you doing?
two of you?
Oh.
Your body readings.
Yes, unfortunately, we do have an ad break coming up, so I am back, but the ad breaks are back as well, I'm afraid. So I'm going to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around. Grab a drink or a snack, you won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well, and we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. Please feel free if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret. Once we're over there, the bot will say, so you're nice and safe over there. There's no alerts on the BRB screen for follows. But yes, Little Nightmares 3, Ghost of Yotai, fucking Skate, the new free-to-play, which most people aren't going to bother with, released. You've got this, you've got Silk Song after 7 years, you've got fucking Silent Hill F, you've got fucking Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's just been a fucking bonkers year. The new Skate is the new Skate. I've seen loads of clips of people doing stupid shit, so it seems to be doing what a skate game's supposed to do, but, you know, after this long. Silksong isn't for me. Yeah, I don't think Hollow Knight's for everybody. I've never played it because, you know, for me, a platformer is I've played so many platformers, so it's kind of, my generation is kind of a bit burned out on them, I think. But, you know, the younger generation were desperate for a great platformer like that, and they got one. But yes, I'll be back shortly, and then we'll carry on. The NPCs are so verbally aggressive, even though they're clearly in the wrong. You know, they'll be walking across the road. You'll be coming along down the road. Look, case in point. Exactly what I just said has just happened. You're just trotting along the road as you would do on a horse, like everyone else is, and they just walk out and stop in front of you, and they're like, "What the hell are you doing?" Oh. No. Fucking hell, Rockstar! You guys can't see, but there's a left and a right T button. For fuck's sake, Rockstar! Fucking hell.
Almost got a pail full.
Stop it.
Nice AI.
Dabby _ Catsy says bread. Would you rather have a calzone or a matter baby?
Would you rather have a calzone or a matter baby? What's a matter baby? What's the matter?
No! Stop it.
Nice AI.
Dabby _ Catsy says bread. Would you rather have a calzone or a matter baby?
Would you rather have a calzone or a matter baby? What's a matter baby? What's the matter?
No! Stop it.
I can't run. I can, okay. The view from up here is pretty cool. And to be honest, it's pretty mad that there's collision boxes for... Oh. I was literally just about to say, it's pretty mad that there's collision boxes for a bunch of this stuff, because you're never supposed to be up there, but... Yeah. But yeah, it levels itself out here. But yeah, I need to find out when you're... Your nobleman is proposing to you. Why are you blowing me a kiss? Mate, these hoes ain't loyal, honestly. Stealth. Let me give you a sneaky shout out whilst you're here. Hope the rest of the stream was good, dude. I think you were getting towards the end of Martha is Dead at South. I wonder what clip it will give us.
Oi, fuck off, dickhead! Oi, get out of the... Oh, there's so many cunts in the fucking...
If you ever needed a taste of South
is bristling with not exactly a place I'd stroll into. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune. You can see it then. Well, enjoy it. I'm tarnished, but unlike...
Those fucking birds, man. Fucking birds in Elden Ring. But yes, I'm Spider-Man. Go back to Metal Gear Solid Delta, dude. The Platinum isn't super difficult. the Foxhound rank is easier in the remake because it auto saves as soon as you walk onto a screen, like an area. It auto saves. So just try and go through the area really quickly without being spotted. And if you get spotted, just load up the most recent auto save, and you can just keep trying the same room until you get it each time. So yeah. And also, if you do all the collectibles, all the ducks and all the frogs with a guide, you then get the AT camo, which is like a double modifier for your camouflage index. And basically, you can have like 95-ish% camo sometimes when you're crawling on the floor. So they just can't see. You can crawl right past them, the enemies. That makes it quite a bit easier as well. But yeah, wish you well. Wish you well on your platinum hunt. Oh, I missed the arcade. Must have been tired. Yeah, it seems like it's the kind of game where you've got to... this is why at first I was like... I feel bad just sort of like, you know, scrounging around for loot and stuff. But then I found something every time and I was like, okay.
Real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but
Santa
you
Claus.
are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You
Revenge of the
could
Savage
help me
Planet. I
sneak
haven't heard of
into
that
the
one.
basement. They keep a huge
I hope you're enjoying
stash
it.
of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Initiating urination. Bzz.
Is that the ocean?
Sequel to Journey of the Savage Planet. Fun games. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Why is there a soap? Do you have to... You have to buy soap? Damn. That's capitalism for you. Right, so we need to get to the basement somehow. Where have we seen a way down to the basement? This is the exit. Back on WoW against my better judgment. Okay, well, I hope it doesn't become too problematic for you. I'm sure there is a fun way to play that game, but yeah, many people have told me about years of their life just evaporating. Just grinding and grinding and grinding. Okay, so it should warn me if I leave without doing something.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this
20 years
odd
comes
door
20.
if you wanna
20
get
years?
in.
Fucking hell.
That will not be
Scary stuff, dude. Scary stuff. Alex Murphy pisses on criminals because it acts like a taser. Yeah, it's fucking electrified piss. For fuck's sake. Oh. Sorry about that, bud. Are you playing Silent Hill F? Yes, Silent Hill F will be after this. I'm really looking forward to it. But somebody was very, very kind. I don't want to out them in chat, but somebody was very kind to donate this game to us, and I've been meaning to play it.
Surrender your weapons.
See, now the game is way too loud on here. Fuck's sake. Fucking A, mate. But yes, somebody was very, very kind and donated this game to me to play. Very, very kind for such a small streamer. being donated games is a dream come true for me. So yes, and obviously I saw it. It looked pretty cool, you know. Not named. Real police officer would use a shotgun. Not enough police brutality. Initiating police brutality protocol. What do you mean police brutality? For just fucking chin the guy. Just absolutely fucking deck him. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not doing anything. And then just blow their head off. Oh, I can just grab a chair. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, you throw things pretty fucking... And the body hasn't got the memo about the chair being pulled away. So it still treats it like a physics object that isn't there. Because they've finished their physics animation, they've been like frozen, which is kind of hilarious. But it saves on resources. There's no point calculating. Oh, there's no point calculating any more physics if they're just supposed to sit still, because we all know what happens when you calculate physics, even though a body's supposed to sit still. It just does that in the corner. So. Anybody played a Skyrim game before? Say nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie N, hot sauce body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused. And that's bad for business. Pig can't do shit. So there's no need to speak in code. These dope heads either buy nuke or jackal. Your lovely superstardom boss S. So yeah, that's kind of a bit of social commentary about the many different names from marijuana. Oh, excuse me, sir. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. We get a little slow-mo there, okay. They have a weapon, it's just a guy having a walk. Rigor mortis from hell. Dead or alive, you're coming with me, and he just shoots you anyway. But yeah, I think I'm just going to walk around saying, stop resisting, and shooting people, and then just fucking hitting people in the face with chairs. I'm going to have to breach that, I have to breach that door. Playtime's over. Oh. How do I get in there? How do we get in there? But yes, all of the support you guys so generously send my way. It warms my heart. It's been a very difficult couple of years, and I've not had an awful lot to be very positive about, but you guys are one of the positive lights in my life. Everything else can get fucked. Just kidding. I think that's going to be a breach, so I'll make sure I'll just double check this corner. Yeah, so I'm looking at this wall here. Only witnesses and criminals resist Robocop's defense on paper. Playtime's over. You hurt my dad. Alex Murphy just beating a guy to a pulp, and he's on tribune, and he's just like, he had a weapon. It was a sandwich. It's like a sandwich. That's interesting. That is interesting for a handful of reasons, because I want to know how we get in there. They've put an item in there. And it doesn't appear to be a room on the map, but maybe we go through here and then there's A way around. Life can go quick, can quick go worse. That's what my mum always teach me. Not to be an arsehole. Life is too short not to enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Life's too short to be doing things that don't fulfill you. You know, tell your friends you love them. I love you guys. And yeah, try and enjoy yourself as much as possible without treading on anyone else's toes, because life's real fucking short, dudes. As someone that's lost 3, 4 good friends in my life, life can be real fucking short, and it can all be over so quickly. It really can. So appreciate it.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
You know what I really like with video games? When you've got low health or you've got damaged health, but you're carrying the maximum amount of health packs. But when you go to pick up a health pack, it heals you with one of the ones you're carrying. Oh, was that? That was this, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Let's go, chat. Yeah, when a game uses a health pack because you're about to pick up another one anyway, rather than you having to manually use a fucking health pack to top up your health and then pick up another one. I really like when games just streamline that. You know, it's a nice quality of life. It's a drug overdose. I didn't kill him. It was a drug overdose. His drug of choice was bullets in the skull. It's a fucking robot powerhouse, right? It's everything. Yeah, whenever you get a game when you just sort of like you see health, and rather because some people are like, oh, you don't use one and then pick one up, you just use the one to heal rather than picking it up. I was like, either or. I don't care. Engineering level 6, motherfucker. Okay. $62 desk button, 2,340. Armored gate installation, total 2,982. Thank you for choosing security innovations. Okay, here's 2.5. And yeah, I'll see you later. Deduction level 2 required. We could reset. How many resets do we get? Oh, no, it doesn't reset that. Okay. Chat, we're being punished for being early game. Everything's a little bit out of our range, unfortunately. How fucking rude. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Deduction level 1 and EHU deduce. That's what you need to be better at deducing, yeah. Search for clues. Too many cops patrolling the place. Don't leave before the police informant talks. Suits order. Detox made the snitch too weak. Use tainted newt to crank him up. Ghost house down the street next to the train tracks. Okay. Down the street next to the train tracks. Let's see. Right, off to the ghost house, I suppose. But yes, it is funny how, like, when I hear people complaining about how, like, a clunky video game feels, I'm like, no, but there's just some mechanical challenge to doing the thing. Like, there needs to be some mechanical challenge, otherwise you're not really playing a video game anymore, right? Don't get me wrong, like, the flip side is when I'm playing a game where it's like, I want you to do something with this thumb, but you need to push the X button as well. It's like, well, no, motherfucker, that doesn't work because this thumb is on the joystick. So going off to push X and come back doesn't work. Like, why can't you put that button somewhere else? Or, you know, make it click the joystick or something, you know, just make it so, because, yeah, some control schemes, it's like, motherfucker, have you seen a pair of human hands? Do you know how fingers work? Like, why are you asking me to push the fucking circle button and also the joystick up at the same time? How the fuck am I supposed to do that comfortably? You know? Who says a control scheme has to be comfortable? Anybody who wants to play a video game for 20 hours, you know, if you want people to play your video game for a long period of time, you got to make it fucking comfortable and, like, reasonably seamless to do so. But yeah, there'll be a fucking onslaught of fucking advertisement and fucking promotion menus to go through just to play the video game, and then the controls suck, and I'm like, oh my god, fucking hell, dudes. But the thing is, nobody fucking complains about that on social media or on YouTube. Everyone's always like, oh, Unreal Engine 5 is terrible. Look at this frame rate. Yeah, dickhead. If you didn't get a new computer, your specs haven't changed. You still can't run games on Unreal Engine 5, 4K, no scaling, no DLSS, and fucking ray tracing and epic graphics. Turn it down to 1440p high, and you'll be fine. You know? I'm sorry, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. And then the other fucking day, Christ, oh my god, I saw somebody complaining about how the character moves when you move in a weird circle while looking down at the ground, and they were playing Silent Hill F, and I'm just like, do you know what? Like, if you don't like video games, don't play them. Get a new hobby.
Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages.
Him for a day.
For the record, it's a
Don't teach a man to fish, and you feed yourself. Hey, he's a grown man. Fishing's not that hard.
Give a man a fish. Teach a man to fish and he'll sit in a fucking boat all day. And I don't blame them. Because even though I've never been fishing, well, I've got friends that fish, and I've sort of, you know, held the rod and caught a few small fish. Nothing, you know, nothing worthwhile. But yeah, I suddenly realized that going fishing is not about catching fish. It's just about fucking rowing out into the middle of the water where nobody can fuck with you and just being left alone for like an entire day. Do you know what? I might get into fishing. City boy, city boy.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday.
You have no idea how much it reeks.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Stop it.
Prime evidence 25. Uphold the law. There we go. The moon. When you are the moon. Grandpa fished to get away from Grandma, he said. And there's people that did go fishing with their dad or granddad or whatever. They're on social media now, just sitting in the boat, And they're like, you know, maturing is realizing that talking didn't scare the fish away. Granddad just wanted you to shut the fuck up. It's just, he's long gone now. You could never actually confront him about it. He just wanted you to shut the fuck up. Oh, I love that shit, man. I love that shit. The tricks grandparents and parents play on their kids. And then once you get to like 25 or 30, you're like, hey, wait a minute. What the fuck? Right, I'm gonna have a mooch around. Anybody got a boosted car? At least my dad was honest. When I was a kid, he just said, shut the fuck up. This is it, yeah. Your dad was mean because he told you to shut the fuck up. No, my dad was mean because he pretended like it would scare the fish. He didn't even want to argue about it. See, look. There's something here. Oh, shit. Thank you very much. Okay, so I feel like it might be a little bit too dark. Yeah, still a little bit, but not too much.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
We've all been there, buddy. Oh, steamed up windows. Oh, okay. There's literally nothing on the back seat, I was going to say. Still standing here. Yeah. I bet you kiss my shiny metal ass. Oh shit, that's fucking Bender. It's Bender from fucking Futurama. Kiss my shiny metal ass. It works, it works. 3440 only. But yeah, I'm fucking tired of this, like, Unreal Engine 5 is ruining gaming. No, all of you fucking vacuous, parroting little cunts, all fucking dragging every single game for the same fucking thing. It's like, yes, if you play a game at 4K, epic settings with ray tracing, with no frame generation and no fucking DLSS or scaling of any sort, you're going to get 40 FPS, even on a fucking high-end graphics card, because Nvidia haven't delivered proper high-end graphics cards. Shut the fuck up. We get it. All right? In 15, 20 years' time, when we've all got the equivalent of a 6090, and we go back to these games and we'll be able to play them at 250 FPS with everything maxed, just like we do with games today, then you'll all be fine. But yeah, just stop fucking trying to run games without fucking... That's Nvidia's solution this generation. Because at first, I was like, shit, I bought a 40 series and they didn't actually wait that long to release the 50 series. So now I feel like, shit, my graphics card's going to be pretty much obsolete long before I'm finished with it. But then I checked and, like, without any of the AI stuff, the scaling, the deep level super sampling, the DLSS, the frame generation on crazy amounts, the fucking crazy amount of rendering, scaling, it's just, yeah, to actually get 120 FPS at 4K, you have to fucking use all kinds of fucking AI trickery, and they're not actually that much more performant. So yeah, my 4080 isn't quite as over the hill as I thought it was. And yeah, like I say, I play a bunch of games on 1440p high, and it's fine, you know? I can't get 120 FPS in this, but I could probably lower a few graphics settings and get 120. I'd rather just leave it all on high and epic and just put it at 1440. I've heard the early 500 series is not a lot better than... This is it, is that Nvidia haven't really fucking stepped up as much as they usually would, I think. And I think a lot of people that went from a 10 series to a 20 to a 30, they've now gone to a 40 series, and they're expecting to just run everything at 4K native. Like, no scaling, no frame generation. And it's like, I'm sorry, brother, they're just not capable of doing it. 4K is... It's 4 times 1080p. Think about running 4 games at 1080p epic settings at once, you know? It's not quite comparable, but yeah, you're dealing with 4 times the visual information. You're going to have to use some tricks. And that's what Nvidia did. Is they fucking used a bunch of AI tricks to make it look like it's running, but it's not. Went from a 960 to a 40 to an RTX 4080 Super plasma to a 4K screen earlier. Damn, quite the step up then.
That belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his
I paid
business
4K pounds for it, yeah. Yeah, this is it. It's mucking around upgrading computers and stuff. It's like I can do it, but as a console, I was a console gamer for years, where like every so often I would drop £600, £500 or whatever, and that was it for like 12, 13 years. You know, it was ridiculous. Maybe that many years. Sorry, for like what, 6 or 7, maybe 8 years. I would just play that console, and it would just fucking work like almost all the time. Whereas with a PC, before I stopped building them, I was always trying to fucking coax it into performing better. And yeah, it just never ended. It was just constantly buying new RAM, getting a better cooler, getting a better GPU, figuring out how to overclock it, making sure the cooling was good enough, and then getting a better power supply, and then a better monitor. It's constantly fucking upgrading stuff all the time. And obviously you get new shit, which is nice, but yeah, you buy the PC and then you fucking spend another $1,000 on it in the next 4 years. It's like, you know, delaying an investigation is a crime. You have not been harassed yet. That was not my intention.
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Engineering, we need level 2. Everything needs to be level 2. Did it again. Ben, I'm off tomorrow, but this can wait. This can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. You want to help that boy like you helped me and the others. I get it. But I'm still on parole. I can't be involved in any illegal shit, and Scott doesn't care about that. Saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times, like when he was stashing the stolen radios there. Better check it out, we might get in trouble. Right, where's Matey Boy's locker? Oh, I see. It's an old motherboard. Fucking hell. You got PCIe, but you've also got the fucking old school. The old school 16 lane. Was it 16? Is it 8 lane and 16 lane? I can't remember. PC was like dropping the price of the car. Yeah, it is getting a bit silly, but I mean, when you consider that a GPU is like its own little computer, it has all kinds of technology built into it to do all kinds of tasks. You kind of realize that, yeah, you build the computer and then you buy another small computer to put in there. And yeah, apparently the 50 series, they took the physics core out, so any physics games run like shit. So yeah.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
Fair enough.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time.
So yeah, my 40
This
series still
morning
has a
when two
PhysX
thugs
chip in
swung
it,
by
which I'm quite
looking
happy
for him.
about.
I knew he
Because
must be in
yes,
trouble.
that's useful.
I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is.
This is the other thing.
All I know is that
I'm
it's one
fucking
of the
playing a
garages
game
near
at
the local
1440p high and ultra settings, 60 FPS locked, but I'm fucking encoding it to stream it to Twitch and encoding it to stream to YouTube at the same time. So yeah, if anybody was going to get stutters and frames and stuff, it would be me, but it doesn't. So these kids that are playing at home, I don't know how they're fucking uploading clips. They're only getting 45, 50 FPS on like a reasonable rig. I don't know what they're doing to get those, but at this point, it's just, it gets clicks. So everyone just keeps parroting the same fucking, just, it's not propaganda, but it's the same fucking thing. Oh, Unreal Engine 5 is really unoptimized. It's just, it isn't that bad. And it's going to have massively, massively positive impacts on video game development when everybody uses a similar engine. I don't know how much FPS the VODs are. Well, my VOD will be 60 FPS. But their clips, yeah, exactly. But the thing is, they have the FPS counter on the screen. It's like 40. And they're like, oh my God, 33 FPS on a fucking 4090. I'm like, I'm sorry. If you've got 30 FPS on a 4090, you've got a bad computer. You've got something very wrong with your computer. You've got like a fucking 7-year-old CPU in there or something, or just not enough RAM or something. Or you're doing something with the GPU. Can't tell you exactly where it all is. All I know is it's one of the garages near the local store.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Excuse me.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him
Played Cyberpunk yesterday on 140 FPS max, but the VOD is... Oh yeah, no, the VOD will be 60 FPS. The VOD's, you know,
let him come back.
It's 60
Working
FPS.
here keeps him out of trouble.
Unless you set it to be lower.
It's not easy
but
to
the
find
FPS
such a
of the
good
stream
mechanic
is the same.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this
Excuse
system.
me.
Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
But yeah, if you can get over 100 FPS, you can lock it to 60 and then you're fine, right? This is the thing. If you can get a lock 60 with good frame timing, you know, it's fine.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Video is set on 30 on OBS. Whoops. Yeah, change that to 60. Right. I was going to tell me. Okay. Discount deed. We've got a marker there. Okay. Yeah, I need to be a bit more switched on about using the map. So we need to go out of here and then to the left till we meet the road. And then just after the road does a bit of a left, we cut through an alleyway. Okay. So weird, you can have it set on 10. Well, yeah, I mean, it depends. The thing is, if your stream is just a 24-hour live stream of, like, you know, a national park or something, then yeah, 10 FPS is, you know, perfectly fine, right? You don't need anything much more than that. But obviously for video games and stuff, you want it to be output 1964 by 822. It's on default, which is good, I guess. Because I think 1920 by there's so basically the one thing people one thing people say is, because when you've got the stream on the screen, you've got the chat on the side, so it's not actually being viewed at 1080p. So if you've got 1080p, it's being squashed like that to fit the chat, and then you've got that bit of, like, you know, underneath me where you can see stuff. Unless you full screen the stream, but most people have the chat open because this is a Twitch stream, right? So somebody worked out that the ratio, there's actually a resolution you can choose that fits that slightly scaled down 16 by 9 box that's not 1920 by 1080. And then, yeah, you can try that. If your internet connection isn't super good, that's one way you can kind of semi-optimize, because you don't really need to upload at 1080p if people are only going to view it. But I want to upload at 2K, so, yeah, whatever.
Screw you, man!
One gigabyte down and up. Yeah, there you go.
So what you gonna do?
You should be fine.
You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet!
Okay. Right, so have we got any other dots on the map? Yes. Oh, there's one there. Some vehicles right there. Yes, that's one optimization you can do. Yeah, this is why I jumped a bunch of money on my streaming PC, was so that I didn't have to worry about optimizing too much. I was literally just squeaking by on the Mac, and part of me kind of wants to do a stream off of the Mac again, just a stripped down version of OBS with just some basic stuff. But for the desk streams, yeah, I kind of need to figure out a way to I've kind of figured it out already, you know, to be able to use that webcam over there to do a desk stream. We haven't done a desk stream for a while because I haven't built or done anything on the desk for a while. So yeah, maybe we should do a desk stream at some point. I can get a Lego build or something. 3440 by 1440 pixels ain't even 4K either. I thought that had to be ultra wide quality. Well, yeah, it's 2K. It's not full on 2160p. But
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
But yeah, it's close, yeah. And it's a nice little step up from 1080p.
I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
And yeah, it doesn't seem to be taxing the computer any more than it was before at 1080p. It seems to be fine. And obviously if we're playing console games, it's even easier, so...
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Yeah, ultra-wide FOVs
I can't tell you.
sometimes really upset games.
He'd take revenge on Ben.
Because they're...
It must be those bugs.
The field of view is obviously like the render cone.
Are criminals, then they are the ones.
And ultra wide completely breaks that, and so the optimization goes out the window.
You can only... Oh, shit. It's the metal pick.
Excuse me, sir.
Don't let him scare ya! Give him all you
Okay.
You did it!
They're like the 43 by 18 ratio. Yeah, they're like, what the fuck?
After all.
Fallout New Vegas had no problem, but Fallout 4 had a big problem on the ultra wide before the ultra wide update came out, and when the TV series came out. Yeah, so one of my favorites, Kate, is playing New Vegas at the moment, and they got widescreen and yeah, all sorts of that. But one of the mods they installed to fix a crash, it made everyone bald, which was hilarious.
I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help.
But yeah, rather than counting deaths, they're counting game crashes, which is hilarious. I'm no fighter. If there's any other way, I'd like to help. Maybe some intel.
Who did you mean by him?
So yeah, it
It's
crashes
Rex,
so much.
From the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't
Should
want to
remake
get
it,
him into
especially
trouble,
for the
so
Fallout
I
season
stole
2.
a different one.
Yeah, and I think
doubt anyone would have given a
obviously
shit, but word on the
Starfield
street
didn't do
said it
super
belongs to
well.
the mayor's niece.
The Oblivion remaster everyone seems to enjoy. So yeah, but yeah, it's
I know. I just thought I could.
I never
figure
really
this out
played
by
them that much as a
myself.
kid.
Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
I never really played the Skyrim games or any of the Oblivion games as a kid, but when I saw people were basically just doing all the same things in Starfield that they did in Skyrim, like all the same cheats and tricks and console commands and everything, they don't make a new game. They just use the same engine and they make the same thing over and over again. So it's kind of like, you know.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could
But yeah,
figure this
a
out by
new
myself.
engine would be a good
Ben
idea.
was
But
right
you know,
from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
point to how is to upgrade it slowly, see if it becomes a personal passion project. Yeah, I mean, selling people something that you've confirmed you're going to keep working on for years is not the best business practice, in my opinion. But you know,
Aren't you?
I don't have a massive games company behind me, so. But yeah, I mean, this is the thing, you know, like I say, I'm not saying Unreal Engine 5 is perfect, but establishing an engine that almost everybody can get good at, so that when projects get, you know, behind, they can just hire people that already have a bunch of experience in the engine, and they can just come aboard and start doing the work that needs to be done, and they can be contracted. Which means when you've got people that are between studios, they can just take on this contract work. So it gives them some work when they haven't got a placement. If they do a really good job, they can get a placement with the business and stay with them for a while. But these expertise, it gives devs, like the solo dev, it gives them more freedom and more control. And it also gives project managers the ability to scale up resource to fix, you know, a lack of progress in a project. Because sometimes projects are just, you know, underestimated. So yeah, I think it's a good idea, but I think that there definitely needs to be some more focus on art direction and lighting and stuff, because lots and lots of Unreal Engine games, they feel very similar. People don't do enough to really separate because of the pressures and the time constraints of game dev in 2020 onwards. It's just fucking crank out a fucking 60-hour video game in 19 months. It's just like... So they have to use every shortcut and, you know, streamlined process in the book. And in the process of doing so, you end up with lots of games that feel the same. You get deja vu in a game that you've never played before for a game that you have played before because it feels the same. It's weird. So I think I don't really mind Unreal Engine. I've played a bunch of Unreal Engine 5 games and I haven't had that many problems. But yeah, the console performance doesn't seem to be great, but hopefully that can be improved in time. But I don't know. The thing is, there are Unreal Engine games that perform perfectly well. And then when somebody makes a game that doesn't perform well, everyone blames Unreal Engine. And they should be blaming NVIDIA, and they should be blaming consoles for not advancing enough. All my crashes on Unreal Engine 5. I haven't had that. Unreal Engine 5 games haven't crashed that much for me, so I don't know if there's something unique about my setup or something, but yeah, I seem to be okay with it. My console crashes more than my PC sometimes, depending on the game. Boss was not impressed with what you did to that SUX, but he's a reasonable guy and he will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Okay. See, got some skills to use. So deduction level 2, I think. Do you know what? We'll save it in case. Yeah, we'll save it. So it was engineering level 6, wasn't it, for fucking opening the safe? Deduction, yeah. Do you know what? Deduction 2 has got us twice now, so we'll do that. I don't know what causes the crash too if you're not used to reading crash logs. Yes, and I mean, I know that there's a few people out there that have said that they didn't have their RAM on the right setting in the BIOS. There's XMP is a memory profile, and it's to do with the timings. But there's other names for it, and also certain BIOSes and certain motherboards also have stuff. And I think that a handful of people said that after changing to the right memory profile in BIOS, a lot of the crashes stopped. Because, yeah, we are kind of still transitioning from DDR4 to DDR5. I think there's probably still a few people out there on DDR4. But obviously when they migrate to a new CPU, it'll be time to change that over as well. I mean, I don't know if the modern CPUs can, because DDR4 should still work. I don't know. I haven't checked how memory paging and memory profiles work on modern hardware for a long time. But I know that RAM used to be fairly lenient. You could have modern RAM in an old system, and it wouldn't work as fast as it could because obviously the system couldn't, the CPU couldn't read it and use it quick enough.
Mind your own business, cop.
Or what? Or what? You're going to stand here copying each other's stance? That's what I thought. Oh, fire and a reflection. Asked my dad about it. He just says the games should be programmed in assembly. I mean, Rollercoaster Tycoon was written in assembly, like manually written in assembly, which is fucking absurd. It's like a fucking ASCII in database screen. Issuing tickets as a police officer, you could issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Hold that to activate Robocop vision and identify instances of law breaking. What's this? I played a lot of Rollercoaster Tycoon because it could run on a fucking toaster. It was so ruthlessly optimized. Because it was basically fucking machine language, you know. You could have this enormous park with all kinds of like guests with all sorts of different feelings and wants and desires and dynamic weather, and you could design your own roller coasters. It was such a fucking in-depth game for the time. Fucking loved it. Right. I'm going to check. On a working phone booth. Okay. If I turn right, go there. No, that's not me. That wasn't even me. Excuse me. Chappie, welcome in. What's up, bread lad? Just tackling some fucking crime, cleaning up these fucking streets, my dude. How are you? But we've got an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes, so I need to keep an eye on that because I need to go use the loo. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Notice, if I catch any of you dope heads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked. I mean, jelly beans, marbles though, that would fuck things up.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your evening, officer?
Annoying questions?
Look at this guy. He's standing up because the cat's sitting down. I love it.
Okay? Dad, I'm scared. Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became...
Doing well, brother. It's been a minute since I've been able to hop on the stream. Just killing some time on my day off. Woke up early because my power went out, but it's all resolved now, thankfully. I'm glad to hear the power outage was resolved. Having no power on your day off would be just the fucking most evil. It's the most evil thing that could happen, right? You have a day off work and you can't do anything because you've got no fucking power. Stolen vehicle. Is this... Apparently it's over there to our left, not there. Okay. Those jelly beans that expanded in water and people flushed them down the toilet and every sewer went crazy. All I can remember was the story about the guy who got like a fucking 5-pound bag of sugar-free gummy bears. And yeah, apparently sugar-free gummy bears basically have a chemical in them that when consumed in sufficient amounts acts like a laxative. And this guy didn't know that, so he was just fucking slamming handfuls of these sugar-free gummy bears. And then had the most fucking gut-wrenching diarrhea because of it. Jappy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. That's really kind, dude. The power outages the other day, and I was like, what am I going to do now? Life is shit. We hit this is it. Like you've got like probably about 4 hours worth of your mobile phone working. And then that's it. You've got no internet, no nothing. Oh, hang on. They go under here. Okay, so we need to find... Ah. Oh. Oh, green. I could pick up a motorcycle. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to like this game a lot. How it works, man. I'm getting paid for my time and my labor, but the fuck. But yes, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. So as I say, chat, apologies. We do have an ad break coming up. So I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And if you're lurking, you'd like to follow in secret, there's no alerts for follows on the BRB screen. Once we're over there, the bot will say so. You can follow and stay secretly lurking. I appreciate if you want to lurk and stay secret as well. That's perfectly fine. Then you'd be into it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's got enough little fun, cute mechanics that kind of support the character and the narrative and the aesthetic and everything. And yeah, I just need to get better at shooting enemies in the head. But anyway, I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. I'll be right back. Maximize my hours for more pay too. Game seems refreshing. Yeah, it's a fun, like, low. It's not asking too much from me, which is kind of nice because my brain is a bit fucking mashed potato right now. But yes, I'll be right back. sentences to be before I start saying them. For some reason, I just fucking can't. Keep coming up to a sentence which clearly has more than one way of orientating itself, and I keep fucking choosing. Oh. He was fucking shooting them out of the fucking sky. As they were falling, they were getting pinned against the wall by the sheer force of the gun. You're a cat owner, you can just adjust a lot from your cat.
Though, where to? Remember? Neither Katya nor Crest have ever met them.
Women are temporary.
Though
Radio
we
is
seem to
forever.
be doing just fine even without them. It's like a middle
Radios before hoes, am I right?
Stop it. People like Getting into it. I can't believe they had it worse.
Fucking hell.
Without his lies, nonsense, and
Oh,
human
fucking hell.
sacrifices.
Excuse me. Damn, was it clunky? Shit, I just yeeted myself. Oh, I didn't die. I didn't die. Right, okay, excuse me. I'm poisoned. Oh, this is going really well. This is going really well. This is going really well. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Get the item for some reason. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Menu, fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Use one of these. That thing's going to attack me. Use one of these. This is fine. It's got a tongue that's on fire. That's also fine. That's also fine. 2 hits. 2 hits. 2 hits. 2 hits. Get the Estus back out. It's not fine. Oh, it's doubled up. Fucking did it. Orphan of Kos. Done. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. You're taking the fucking piss, bruv. Right. So, start off the duplication as usual. Select your item, walk off the edge, push up, drop the item, then throw the bomb, and then with the recall ability, pull it back and claim it. Rinse and repeat. Thank you to Pizza and myself for figuring out the strategy. Shouldn't really thank myself in the clip, but never mind. The game is over here, but look. Look at this little boy. Look at him. Look at him all curled up. Look at him. Curled up in a little ball, bless him. Little ball of floof, indeed. Indeed. Bless him. Okay, your poise is shit. Oh. Oh! Oh, chat. The fucking rolling underneath the jump attack to backstab. Oh. Horse? Where are you, horse? Where are you, horse? Come on, horse, you can do it. Where are you, horse? Horse? No. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Apparently a hype train started. I don't know why or how. But yes, enjoy the train. It's going to be bumping along the track. But yes, thank you for the hype train, everybody. I appreciate that. I don't know how long the hype train is going to last. But yeah, Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Yes. Did somebody? Because we've got the gift. We've got the sub from Chappie, but I don't see anything else unless I missed something. But it usually takes more than that to set off a hype train. One Prime sub is not usually enough to do it, but I'll take it. It's been a while, and we haven't seen the hype train animation for a little while. You and I have a perfect time breaks. It's so funny. Well, yes, I try and do them on the hour. I do a 3-minute ad break so we can all get up and move around. That way, nobody misses anything. We can all be here when stuff happens. It just seems like the more professional, the more organised thing to do. Because yeah, like nothing does my head in more than I go to a stream and I'm hanging out, and then they say something, and I go to respond. And I go to chat to them, and I'm just about to say something, I say something, and I push enter, and then ad hits. I'm like, great, so now I don't know if they responded or not. And I'm like, shit, so in brackets I put BRB ad, and then I feel like I don't want people to think I'm fishing for a sub. But yeah, it's the worst. Like you open up a stream, you're vibing with the person a little bit, you're chatting to them, and then they say something, you're like, oh, actually that's relevant to me. I've got something to say to that. That's actually relevant. You know, I'm not just, farming attention. What is going on with that reflection, dude? That room has items in it, but there's a shader that... Wow, okay. It won't go away either. And yeah, I'm in the stream for like 30 minutes, 25 minutes, 45 minutes. I say something, and as soon as I push enter, the ad starts. I'm like, for fuck's sake, man. It's so annoying. Have that happen so many times. It's madness actually how often that happens. Yours are so well timed. Yes, so I do 3 minutes on the hour. It gets rid of pre-rolls, which is obviously a nicety, because when people first get here, it's not very fair to make them watch an ad, before they even get to hang out. I want people to sort of, be able to come in, hang out a little bit, see if they like the place, and then, if they want to stay, they stay. If they want to go, they can go. I think that's a more fair way to do it. And obviously, if we all do a break at the same time, we can all go grab a drink, a snack, and everything else, like I say. It sort of organises it, keeps it all contained, because I can't stop the ads. 3 minutes is the minimum to play to get rid of any pre-rolls, but I can schedule the ads to make sure that they're not intrusive or invasive. Oh, fuck it up. One grenade will do it. Oh my god. Every damn time. Yeah, it's so annoying, dudes. Better late than never. But yes, I forgot. We got a sub. I forgot. Yeah. Yes, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Contributed to a total of 1 gift sub. So there was a gift sub. So did that count as a gift sub? Did somebody gift a sub? Did I miss that? I'm very sorry. I'm really sorry about that. Let me just check my actual chat and see if the bot said anything. I don't think so. No gift subs. Yeah, okay. Whatever it was. But yes, Chappie again. Thank you for the resub for the new subscription with Prime. I appreciate that. Okay, cool. Well, at least I know the hype train animation and automation works. When there's a hype train, we get a little bit of an Aussie crazy train intro, and then we get a pixelated train from Metal Slug on top of the ticket bar. And what I want to do is I want to get a different train from Metal Slug that's just the platforms.
Daddy Dennis says, what would Robocop be called if he was a transformer? Stoptimus Prime.
Stoptimus Prime. Classic 90s action humor. Oh look, the blood drips down the wall. Hey. Oh, it does stop pretty quickly. That's a shame. Grenade. Oh. For fuck's sake, man. Everything needs to be level 2. For fuck's sake. Right, so there was something in this room down on the ground that I'd left because I didn't want to... Okay, let me just do a sweep of the bottom floor and then we'll move on. But yes, it's so annoying when an ad hits just after you say something for the first time because, yeah, I want to hear their response. Okay. Stumbled here after a long night of Twitch lurking and woke up like this. And I was like, I like this guy. Well, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Months ago, I believe. No gifted stuff. Dino gifted me toasties and somehow the hype train. Yeah, yeah, maybe that's strange. Very strange. Skill checks on everything. Yeah, we're getting absolutely skill checked right now, dudes. Robocop of the weekend comedy show because Robocop steps up to the mic, scans the audience and pauses for a dramatic effect. But yeah, they'd be scanning the audience. Are they fucking looking for criminals or are they going to tell a joke? What would be a good stand-up joke for a cyborg? I think of a good joke. Oh. Ah. Gills. So we need, we do a lot of scanning. So we'll do that. Brett, I have a random question. Do you play Magic the Gathering perchance? No, I don't, I'm afraid. Never really got into card games too much. I mean, I played card games, but not like, you know, dedicated, like, you know, how would you describe it? Like, I'll play like, you know, shithead or poker or whatever. I'm crap at poker because I don't know the fucking rules very well. And my friends started collecting Pokemon cards, so we did occasionally do like, you know, battles with those. But some kid got fucking absolutely... This car was on fire a second ago. Some kid got absolutely fucking just inverted on the playground over some Pokemon cards. And yeah, they banned them, so we stopped playing. But no, I never really got into like card games. When we played The Witcher 3, I tried to learn how to play Gwent, but fucking that game does my head in. It doesn't make no fucking sense. Like, nothing I did mattered. Everything I did, it was like, cool. And then, and you lose. And I was like, what the fuck was the point in that? I think, right, I could do this, or I could do this. This would mean this. So I think this is going to happen, so I'm going to do this. Cool. You lose. I was like, motherfucker, what? What do you want from me? Anyway, right. Let's go up here and see what that is. You know, upholding the law isn't easy when you're 90% machine. People think I have it easy, like, oh, Robocop never gets tired. Yeah, tell that to my Windows update that kicks in during a high-speed chase. Nothing says serve and protect like buffering in the middle of reading someone their rights. GG Krill. Nothing says serve and protect like buffering in the middle of... So we need engineering 6, which, yeah, we ain't got engineering 6 at all, so yeah, we can fuck that off. We can fuck... Oh, the blood's gone. Oh, the corpse... Where's he gone, chat? Dun, 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 dun. He's fucking disappeared, chat. Like a despawned. What we did. You can't say anything when you dated a young android. What's the deal with lubricants these days? You should try Magic Arena. It's free and a decent matchmaking. No, I can't get into another long distance game where you're supposed to grind it for years. I can't. I just like playing single-player games these days. But thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Little Rodney Dangerfield Robocop joke. Something, dating life being a mess, something, cock-blocked by prove you aren't a robot, capture verifications. Yeah. You guys think I have it easy. I have to do a capture every time I go for a piss. You ever sneeze so hard your ram fell out? Yeah, me neither. Ah. Fair enough, honestly. No, games that are like, you know, like a simple game that you can play over and over and over and over and over again that have no time limit on them. I need story games that have a beginning, a middle, and an end. As a variety streamer, I need that. But yeah, there's a bunch of really interesting... I mean, and also the thing is, like, there's a few interesting indie roguelikes that look interesting, but how long do you play them before you've played it and enough as a streamer? It's... yeah. Can I drive this to safety? Just leave it here?
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
It was so good in Caddyshack.
The car is now in police custody.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I'm
please,
trying to
I could really
remember
use a helping
Groundhog
hand
Day
right
as
now.
well,
Otherwise,
for some reason.
I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
Cool. Right, so discount dealer. So we want to go around this little fence and then all the way down here to this building here. Cool.
Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw. Oh, it looks good on you, though.
How was that? Oh, it's from Caddyshack. I probably need to watch that again, to be honest. So many films I need to watch again. And this is the thing, is that every now and again I have an hour and a half, 2 hours to spare. I think, oh, I've been meaning to rewatch that film. It's never on any of the streaming services. And it's not an availability issue because you can always rent it from somewhere. It's never just on the services that I already have. Like the movie you want to watch isn't on the 7 streaming services you pay $10 a month for. But you can rent it for £3. Oh, fuck off, man. Fucking scam. One word, Crims, be a pirate. Be a pirate loaf. We can't condone piracy, not in these parts. What we can condone is me buying every single film I ever want to watch on fucking Blu-ray and just having a fucking enormous Blu-ray collection. Because I had a reasonable DVD collection. And I've still got a big old fucking bookcase full of them over there, but DVD is, you know, 640p. It's fucking, yeah, it's getting on a bit. So it would be nice to Blu-ray up on a few of them. And I have got a couple of Blu-rays that I bought to test out my 4K TV. However, I probably need to slowly but surely buy up all my favourite films on Blu-ray, and then I've got them forever. Because, yeah, streaming services did not pan out the way we were hoping. They ended up being worse than TV. Take drugs, Danny? Yes, every day. What's the problem? It reminds me of my grandpa videotape every fucking thing from the TV into VHS because it would never be seen again. No medium could surpass VHS in his mind. Yeah, and unfortunately by now, if we're talking like that, if that was back in the 60s and 70s and everything else, sadly the tape itself does degrade, and even like high-end cinema film degrades over time, which is super difficult because you've got multiple versions of the same film, and when people get the film stock and they capture it and try and reissue the film stock, people sometimes take a bit of creative license with the color grading, and they can also sometimes strip out some of the grain and some other bits and pieces as well. So the film can look quite different. Not another fucking quest. I just want to get inside this building so I can fucking see what that discount dealer is. Okay, what do you want? There's like 300 VHS tapes. They're fucking massive as well, right? They're fucking, compared to like a DVD, they're so massive.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something.
Technically speaking, when a film's copyright ends, it becomes public domain, so technically you can pirate those. I mean, the thing is, you can stream them from, like, you know, just some website. When they're in the public license, you should be able to find a stream for them somewhere, and it is legal to distribute because it is in the public license. But I don't want to fucking deal with the fucking trackers and ads and shit on those websites. I'd rather just start building a Blu-ray collection, because I have a PlayStation 5 that's got a Blu-ray drive, and, you know, it's not difficult for me to play them, therefore. And yeah, you do get, I mean, a Blu-ray is like an absurd bit rate, because I remember hearing someone saying, like, you know what, I watch 4K stuff on Netflix all the time, the bit rate isn't a problem. And they were like, you don't understand, that's like fucking maybe 15, 16,000 kilobits a second. A Blu-ray bit rate is like fucking, I think it's like 14 gigabytes a second or something. It's fucking absurd. There's just so much more quality.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is
Best invention, the ball bearing can go fuck itself. Archive.org is, yeah, archive.org, my abandonware, all sorts of stuff that's in public license now.
Identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name, so you don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Well, that Japanese 400 terabytes a second internet. Terabits per second, that's, yeah. Because this is the thing, once we get to the stage where, like, a 4K Blu-ray, like, all fucking 30 gigabyte of it can be streamed, like, really quickly, then, you know, it will be on par, but we're nowhere near that yet, at all.
Guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Yes.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Some films I'd like to own on Blu-ray.
The guy's a loon.
Because, yeah, it's annoying that I can't just open up one of my streaming services and just watch them. They've all just disappeared over time. It's like...
Prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Ultra HD Blu-ray. Yeah, I mean, 4K Blu-ray is still fucking really good.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere
good
else.
enough for most films to be watched at home.
And we got the tire tracks.
I mean, I think a 4K Blu-ray, like HDR, is probably better than my TV could even display. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's the limit for me. My brother's got a proper OLED TV. I think it's a Sony. But it's a proper OLED TV, so it's the picture is, yeah, you can tell the difference. And obviously for that, yeah, on a Blu-ray would look ridiculous.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Activate Robocop vision by pressing that to highlight enemies and objects. In the environment, you can investigate objects and use them in combat. Okay. So I'm just going to double check. Can I toggle? Running is a toggle. Can I set it so that I can toggle the Robocop vision? Because that would be nice. I don't think I can.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
She's only got one shoe on.
Touched the ground when the body was dragged.
She's missing a shoe somewhere.
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Yep, does he have a shoe?
That probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Thinking about before about downloading and burning my favorite movies into Blu-ray disc. I do own a Blu-ray burner, so you know I could back up a bunch of DVDs that I have to one Blu-ray, but they're not taking up too much space. So
custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah, but that narrows it down significantly. Good catch.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
Nostalgia trip. One day we burned our last CD and never realized it.
Aliens.
I've been investigating them for years.
One day I set up my slave and master hard drives for the last time.
Aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any
To my USB, yeah. Well, do you know what? Do you know what's really funny, Krill? Is that I actually was digging around looking for something and I found some MP3 players. And this is going to show my age massively. But does anybody remember these things? This was a really good idea. This was a very, very good idea. Being able to put my music on my collar like that and then have headphones to there and there was no cables anywhere and I could ride BMX and it wouldn't get fucked by anything. This was a very good idea. You couldn't fit a hell of a lot of music on it, but this was a very good idea. And then, as well as that, I did treat myself to one of these, which was 30 gigabytes, and is, as you can see, what happens when you ride BMX is stuff starts to split open and get dented and destroyed. Instead of my first gen iPod. So I don't have a Gen 1. I don't have a Gen 1, but this is where it started. I show this to kids and they don't fucking believe me. They do not believe this exists. This is where it started. I think this is a Gen 2. But yeah, the old Poondog, welcome in. But yeah, this thing changed my fucking life. This thing had 20 gigabytes and my hard drive was 30 gigabytes. So I was able to fit all of my music, all of my MP3s. That doesn't sound pretty good. I was able to fit basically my entire music library on this. And I was able to just fucking cut about, just listen to whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted. suddenly I didn't have to choose what music I was going to take with me. I could just take everything with me on this. And yeah, I found it and I was like, damn, I wonder if anyone recognizes this thing. Yeah. Good for a few years. Yeah. And then obviously Apple was like, well, this MP3 player is taking up space, in the pocket, with the phone and everything. Phones are getting bigger. Maybe we should just make a phone that's an iPod. And little did we know, dudes. Little did we know.
They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they
got
got
Age
her.
Mastery, I thought you were going to put a copy of the Magna Carta. iPod Nano, yeah. I never had a Nano. No, they were too flimsy. But I had a Shuffle, and I had those too. I might have had another one as well, but it's gone somewhere. Collected DVDs, Blu-ray was not a thing. I have like 500 DVDs, which shows only maybe 30 Blu-rays, maybe because I stream movies. And this is kind of the thing, is back in the day, the idea of like all of my DVDs having to buy them again as Blu-ray, and I've bought a bunch of them. I mean, Band of Brothers. I've bought Band of Brothers as a series on disc in like 3 or 4 different formats, like different versions and stuff. So I've paid my fucking dues with that series. If I ever want to watch it again, I'm downloading it because I've bought it 3 times over. But yeah, I remember back in the day, it was like, shit, I'm gonna have to fucking convert my DVD collection into a Blu-ray collection because the quality's so much better and the DVDs are getting old and everything else. I was like, fuck, it's going to be so expensive because they're like 30 quid rather than fucking like 9. And then streaming services kind of solved that problem. But now here I am years later, like, fuck, I'm still going to have to fucking replace my DVD collection with a fucking Blu-ray collection. But yeah, that's what history looks like. My dad showed Lisa Laserdisc and she went crazy about it. Like, that's fake. They don't believe it. They can't fathom it. I had a Sony Walkman USB stick, probably hardcore for its day. I had the little Sony WC1, the little remote thing, and it broke the clip that goes on the back of it, which is really annoying. And I went to buy a replacement, but they stopped making them, and everybody wants one because they're super handy. They're really, really useful. You can still hear the UI interaction as you rotate the dial. Yeah. See Sony release a touchscreen Walkman. I saw one that was like a screen that showed the tape reels spinning behind it. Yeah, that looked pretty cool. Still have a Sony Discman from 2000, really, because Sony they carried on making mini disc players for a little while, and the Sony. There's a W5. It's a really nice looking thing, but they're fucking eye-wateringly expensive. Is it the MZ501? No. It's got like a display on the end of it. Sony's last minute. Yeah, here we go. The MZ-RH1. That's the one. This was the last one they built. It's got like a screen on the end of it, and yeah, they're fucking collector's items. They are fucking collector's items that people pay silly money for. Silly money. Hundreds of pounds for used ones, and for like new ones, yeah, 1,500 quid. But yeah, some people just never stopped mini discs. They just kept using mini discs, and it was a great format. It was a very good format. I'd like to own one. I would like to own one, but they're fucking silly expensive. Yeah, 500 quid, man. You can get a fucking separate system, hi-fi separate system for that money. Go away. Yeah, man. Somebody bought that for 200 quid years ago and is now just going to sit on it until they can sell it. But yeah, it's crazy how many old gadgets that I thought these old gadgets were expensive when I was a kid, when I first bought them, when they first came out. But now they've got more expensive, which is ridiculous.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin.
Hardcore for its day, still the human injection.
Like those toy dinosaurs.
Prized possession is my NES, my Dr. Strangelove manuscript. Dr. Strangelove manuscript is cool as fuck, dude. Through his skin, it was green and glowing. Toy dinosaurs.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Yeah, that is an Exoco original Walkman, probably super expensive too. I don't even want to. I don't even want to know. Analog is the way to go. BMW is ditching the touchscreen for tactical buttons now because people, yes, oh mate, in cars, doing this to adjust the volume. Oh, it's so annoying. I need a dial. I need a dial that I can click to mute. A volume dial that I can use to select. And then when music's playing, it's a volume control. And if I click it, the music gets paused. And if I click it again, it starts playing again. That's a given. I want fucking buttons. I
will verify.
I want fucking tactical buttons.
Or
tactile, not tactical, sorry, tactile buttons that click when I press them.
Now, the set.
Fucking haptive, fucking touchscreen plastic buttons that look like they're glass but then wear away over time and become less fucking easy to press. I ain't got the fucking time for it. Slow, unresponsive, fucking touchscreens on media displays. Fuck it, I'm done. And yeah, like why are Apple Play stereos so fucking expensive? I have a Bluetooth stereo, but it's a bit cagey. It doesn't really like connecting over Bluetooth. It's a bit funny sometimes. So I thought, oh, that's cool. CarPlay is what everybody uses. I'll just get a car. They're fucking 600 quid for a doubled-in touchscreen wireless CarPlay. Like 600 quid. Are you fucking kidding me? For fucking 300 quid, I could get a Raspberry Pi, a high-quality, high-refresh rate touchscreen display, a chassis and a cage to put it in, and I could make my own fucking CarPlay for fucking 600 quid. Fucking outrageously overpriced. Because they know there's a bunch of wealthy people that don't know shit about cars that will just fucking pay it. But me, not wealthy and does know shit about cars, wants to get a better stereo unit, so I could just get in the car and fucking turn the ignition on. It'll Bluetooth to my phone. I can do maps and text messages and will get answered and everything. I don't have to fucking worry about touching my phone screen or anything. But nah, fucking 600 quid. Fuck off, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Search for... Okay, so we've got to go that way again, so to the left. Who's the left? Touching a screen is a scenario for crashing the car. Well, yeah, this is it. This is kind of it. I think touchscreens and shit, they need to be limited in some way so that the fucking manufacturers don't just rely on them. Because don't get me wrong, having one screen where you can access fucking hundreds of settings, that's good. Having a screen where you can scroll through settings is good, because being able to control all the various different settings with only 5 buttons, and fine tune everything, and then have like normal buttons, normal sort of everyday stuff bound to the buttons normally. But yeah, fucking adjusting volume with a fucking touchscreen button where you're just fucking tapping it constantly to get it, and it's fucking unresponsive, and it's it's so annoying. So fucking annoying. Aston and Kern SP3000 or 4000, a £4,000 MP3 player. Why would you pay $4,000 to listen to fucking compressed MP3 audio? It's fucking crazy. Because I was talking to some friends in the in a pub about how like MP3 and music on the internet is very compressed, and actual physical medium like records and stuff, there is genuinely a warmth to it that you can hear. And somebody overheard me, and they had this device they plugged into the headphone port of their music player, and then they plugged their headphones into the thing. They said this restores some of that lost, like, you know, quality from the music. I was like, I don't know, I think you've been scammed there, dude. I think you've been scammed. But yeah, probably could play super high quality too, but still a heavy device. Yeah, I mean, MP3 is just not, well, I suppose MP3 is kind of what you want with portable, but yeah, there's I don't know if you can get a portable FLAC player. I don't know if you can get a portable FLAC player, because FLAC is obviously oh, you can. Yeah, 300 quid. But yes, like high resolution audio, but yeah, FLAC is usually a better quality because it's a free lossless audio codec. It exists, but yeah. What are we saying? Yamaha Personal Studio. Dismiss. Okay, it's pretty boring looking. Does it say what formats it works with? No, okay. And then a bunch of bot reviews, okay. Anyway, excuse me, sorry, I'm fucking diverting like crazy.
You need to be taught some manners.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Stop. Excuse me. DAC and amp, hi-fi DAP stuff, probably that's still the highest. Yes, I mean, I haven't really looked at high-end audio equipment for a while. Because yeah, unfortunately I stream everything onto my phone. So everyone's like, yeah, the quality of those wireless earbuds is not that great. Yeah, but I'm streaming music off the internet, so it's probably not that great to begin with. It's better than the MP3s I used to listen to, but only just, you know. And I can choose 320 kilobits for like the audio, and it does sound a bit better, but unfortunately my AirPods, my wireless noise cancelling headphones, they are on death's door. One of them is buzzing and hissing so bad. So sadly, I'm going to have to buy another set. But they've lasted me for 5-6 years, which I think is fairly good going for, you know, a tiny little pair of headphones. So. And the audio quality isn't the best on Spotify anyway, so it'll do for me, you know. And the thing is, this is that shotgun again. And the thing is, when people are like, oh yeah, you need to get the 640-bit kilobit, whatever, that's just like, I don't want to fill my phone up with music, you know. I don't want to do it. As mobile data improves, hopefully other streaming services come along and we can all boycott Spotify because they're shit. But at the moment, all my musical taste is tied up in that fucking algorithm. So I can't really go anywhere. They've got me by the fucking balls, really. But yes, if one that wasn't just as terrible could come along, that'd be good. But, you know, when someone's like, oh, I use this one instead, I'm like, if it's the same business model of, like, not paying small artists and just paying big artists huge amounts of money to have their music on there, then I don't want to hear it. Because, yeah, when I found out that Spotify doesn't pay per listen anymore. It's like, if you don't get enough listens, your money, the money that should have gone to you, just gets divided up between everyone else, which means my subscription money goes to people that I don't like. Oh, okay, we can just carry this because we're fucking... We are Robocop, so we can just fucking carry this mounted machine gun. Like it ain't no thing. Light work, bruv. I should have taken the guy out that fires this thing quicker then. Then we'd have more bullets. Release and the record labels like who's gonna want all the music in their phone CD is high quality. They tried to get funding from record labels and fucked them instead. SoundCloud have an app, also a lot of great artists started. Yes, and the thing is, I think self-publishing is becoming more popular, which is cool. But obviously it does massively limit reach, which is a real shame. Because yeah, if you think streaming's difficult, try being a fucking musician. Jesus, it's even worse. All the problems that Twitch and streaming has are just tripled when you're a musician, and quadrupled when you're an artist. Let's be honest. It's just not very. It's very difficult to be creative and survive. But ho-hum, what can you do? What can you do? The platforms, they think they know best, and unfortunately, they're the ones in charge. How much control? Well, the thing about Avicii, people that make very simplistic dance music, it's obviously very sort of good. They know the rhythm, they don't overcomplicate it, but because it's so simplistic, it's very easy to rip it off. So you've got to be super careful. You've got to fucking, you know, protect it with your life. Lots of people playing Silent Hill. Yes, Silent Hill F is next. After we play this, that gives everybody a chance to play Silent Hill F, so when I play it, it won't be spoilers for anyone. Because I played a lot of games very, very early. I've played lots of games day one, and as a result, lots of people have been avoiding spoilers as well. There's a few other bits and pieces, so I'm going to play something which is not quite as popular, but still interesting for me to play. And then once everyone else has finished Silent Hill F, and we finish this, I can play Silent Hill F and everyone can hang out. His parents sold 75% of his music to ABBA, singer Beyond that. Really? Yeah, he's a legend and a good, smart enough to think about every song under his own company. Probably read up on everything and just take first deal that came. There have been a few choices here and there in the music industry that have paid off like massive, like Madonna and Elton John still get royalties on certain songs, which is silly money, silly money in today's day and age. Okay. Freaky as fuck. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm a big Silent Hill fan, so looking forward to giving it a shot. But I want to give everybody a chance to play it first, so that, because yeah, a few things have kind of like taken a lot of momentum out of the stream's growth. Not going to change what I do, but if I do things in a slightly different order, it might be better. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I think there's a bunch of shit that's just out of my control, that's just not working very well in general. So there isn't a lot I can do really. Make the stream look and sound as nice as possible, but yeah, unless you're a fucking just chatting streamer who gets hundreds of thousands of subs, Twitch is just like, yeah, whatever, these days. This year, Church of England owns some of the rights to single ladies by really? Fucking hell. I'm just confused on how it's going to link to the story of the other games, because it ain't, this one's set in Japan. Oh no, I think it's a unique game. I think it's going to be a unique game.
Just look who
Oh, he went there. Okay, I was like, so where the fuck did he go? Vitality. Oh, hang on. Baba. Baba. Can I scratch your head where you lift up and they can see your face? No? Okay. Baba. Story is very fucked up, I've heard, though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I didn't say your name, assistant who shall not be spoken of. In jumping at the chance to scrape my fucking data. Was it made by Konami? Yeah, I think they outsourced it, I think. But they're allowed to use the... Oh. Fucking hell. Shit, that grenade's still really close. I've got a cozy little bubba. Wasn't made by Konami, I think, because it was a scratched project from the start and they revived it. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, any sort of new Silent Hill stuff is going to be fun. I'm not going into it with any expectations, you know, and I know people have been negative about it already, but, you know, fucking what video game is released that people haven't been negative about? And everyone's going to say Silk Song, but then people were complaining about the double damage. They fucking modded it out. They modded out the double damage. It's like, well, that was the developer's intent, you know? That was a headshot game, come on. Oh, shit. People complain about Zelda 1 has low graphic. It's just... But yeah, this whole sort of fucking just constantly complaining about frame rates and other shit like that, it's just... Like, it isn't that bad. It really isn't that bad. I play numerous games at 1440p high while streaming them to 2 different platforms at the same time with slightly different encoding presets to suit either platform, but to get the same quality on both platforms, because that's important. And I still get 60 FPS or 120 sometimes, so I don't know what they're fucking, yeah. Cranking the graphics up to 4K, putting every setting to the max, and then having no scaling or frame gen, and then wondering why you're getting 30 FPS. I'm sorry, you're a fucking bozo. I'm sorry, your PC isn't that good. No one's PC is that good yet. Nvidia haven't delivered the graphics cards, and I think that, yeah, optimizing 4 times the video information down to run the same as 1080p. I'm sorry, you're fucking smoking bath salts. 4K gaming is not quite here yet. I'm sure there's a few games from a year or two ago you can play at 4K 120. even with crank settings, but most modern games, they're not going to run at 4K. With all the settings turned up, obviously.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Excuse me.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
To be fair, it's always cough, cough, cough. Yeah. This is it. One person complains about something, some big celebrity, internet celebrity streamer says, oh, this is bad. And you get this wave of fucking brain dead zombie parrots that just say the same thing. And like, you got these people like, oh my God, the performance is terrible. The performance is terrible. You find their Steam profile. They don't even own the game. Like, brother, shut the fuck up, man.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist.
Well, it's just the way human beings allow themselves to be manipulated by a personality has always baffled me, you know. Because don't get me wrong, charismatic people are charismatic. Don't get me wrong, I know. But yeah, the way some people just get so whipped so easily is crazy.
The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
You're hating something, yeah. Well, yeah. People love to hate things, and it's just like, do you know what?
I'm not
like,
really a fan of his music myself.
the thing is,
That's not what those shows are really about.
the thing is, right? I think there's just a lot of very depressed young men out there, and complaining about video games is their way of saying, "Oh, that's why I feel miserable. That's the problem. That's why it's because they're projecting." Like, video games don't suck as bad as you think they do. You're just a miserable sack of shit who refuses to go to therapy. And I'm sorry. I know that's going to upset people, but it's fucking true. There are so many young people who are clearly not getting enough validation from their life, so they fucking hate on everything. And then developers that work really fucking hard on video games, like, oh my God, that tanked. It got 68%. They don't get their bonuses unless they hit a 75% score on the fucking reviews. From the vapid, repetitive parroting of the same criticisms in like 50,000 reviews. Nobody has a unique point to make about why they didn't like it. Everybody is just, the frame rate is bad, or this is bad, or there's too many female characters, or there aren't enough female characters that aren't wearing enough clothing. It's just fucking grow up. Go to fucking therapy. I'm sick of it. There's so many fucking amazing video games out there in the indie space right now because of Unreal Engine making it open source for people to just make the video game they want to make and not wait for a studio to make it financially viable. There are so many fucking video games out there that are fucking brilliant. Just stop playing AAA slop and parroting each other's criticisms that don't even fucking exist. They're fucking made up by some fucking streamer. Stop. Fuck's sake, man. And lump us miserable bastards in with these people. I'm fucking tired of it, dudes. I'm fucking tired of seeing 500 comments under a fucking video game trailer, and everybody is repeating the same fucking criticism. Nobody has a unique thing to say. But everybody wants to bitch and moan, but nobody knows what to bitch and moan about. It's, yeah.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a...
It's fucking anyway. Right, we have got an ad break coming up. So I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. You guys know the drill. There'll be a raff and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And I'll be right back. But yeah, this game's fun. I could just play through it, just shoot stuff, you know, bit of story here and there. It's pretty low. It's pretty low key, pretty low energy. But yeah, I like it. Something stupid happening in the USA. So humanity is fucked, and then maybe the USA is fucked up. The thing is, that Americans get a bad rap on the internet because there's so many Americans. Like the portion of idiots in a society might be similar. It's just the society is so much bigger, and they've all got an internet connection, right? And they've all got a voice on the internet. So yeah, you do hear a lot of American opinions on the internet because there's just a lot of on the English speaking internet. A big portion of the English speaking internet is American, so you get a lot of that stuff. But yeah. But yes, I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on. We'll see how far we can get in one stream. I don't know how many streams this game's going to last. Hopefully 2 or 3, because I do want to play Silent Hill. October's coming up, so October is coming up. So yeah. But yes, I'll be right back. Get poised, bozo. Sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fucking hell, chat. Did you see my health?
Confirm kill.
I think that'll do it. Who cares? Fucking giant butterfly themed fucking blender. What? Fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? He leaves, he eats like, I put half a pouch down, right, in the morning of his wet food, right? And he eats like 2/3 of it and leaves some of it behind. Yeah, that's it. He just walks straight over me. Such a little shit. But yeah, the lock-on and the animations just didn't know what to do there. Daddy Dennis, welcome in. Dodge window seems way too short. It's
Beetroot_Chutney says it's feasible that this measle-riddled weasel runs on copious amounts of diesel.
Pop goes the weasel. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. There's a grace right here, right? I think there's a grace right there. Oh shit. Oh shit! Right, now I've got to go back and collect my fucking flying death machine. Nope. Can we out of bounds? Yes, but no. Fuck's sake. Spend ages making something or getting all the materials to make something, and then one loading screen just disappears. It's so annoying. Because it. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. RSY, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Ban UK and USA from the internet. Well, I mean, they're fucking trying, aren't they? Jesus. This fucking online ID shit's going to be an absolute debacle. Fuck knows how much it's going to cost the UK taxpayer and how fucking long it's going to be fucking fumbled around with until we fucking give up on it. But yeah.
It turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty
Welcome back.
penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find
On next computer, he said it would be a lot harder to make it onto another desktop. First White Ranger, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Afraid of getting them. For some reason, I didn't get ads. I'm afraid of. We did have an outbreak because it says we've got another 52 minutes till the next one. So, is this guy following me, or not? Okay. So Chris, no one can disrespect Christopher Lee. Jesus. Depends when you come in, so maybe it's good. Yeah, maybe. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? There's a ladder. Oh. Good, just been at work a lot. Work a lot of evening shifts, but I like the job. I have 2 more weeks, and I fly to Vegas to see Blink-182, Offspring, and Weezer. Holy shit, dude! That sounds fucking awesome. Some friends of mine flew to Vegas from the UK to go see the Misfits, and I was like, oh. But it was like thousands of pounds, and I was like, oh, I can't justify it, dudes. I can't. Once in a lifetime trip, but I can't justify it. But yeah, it sounds fucking cool, dude. 3 massive bands as well. Because yeah, do you know what? I never really grew out of the Offspring. You know, I still chuck it on every now and then. I'm like, this is pretty fucking good. It's still really fucking good. Other punk bands I kind of get tired of, but nah, Offspring I can still listen to. I mean, maybe that'll change. Maybe eventually I'll get bored of them. Yeah. Real James Bond and new 5 languages. So cool. 5 languages. I've always wondered, you know, when people speak multiple languages, one question I always ask is like, what language do you count in? Because I've met people that are like, oh yeah, I still count in English, but some people are like, you know what, it's fucking weird. After a while, I'll start counting in English, but then I'll go into Hebrew and then Japanese and then Turkish, and they're just, the number is a number, but they know it in multiple languages. So it's sort of, you're thinking of a number, not a word, so you sort of almost don't choose the word like by default. Yeah.
Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs
Gaelic and Hebrew get tangled up sometimes. Gaelic and Hebrew, yeah. I suppose there's maybe a bit of an overlap. They're both quite old languages, so.
Is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city.
Story so far: Panic at the Disco, Avril Lavigne, and All Time Low. Damn, what a fucking lineup! It's $2,000 for the flight, and the hotel $400 for the festival. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. It sounds like it'll be worth it, dude. I hope you enjoy it.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. You gave me a helping hand when
But yes, if the chat's moving a little bit, if I've missed any messages, please feel free to add me. It's perfectly fine. I don't want to miss anything.
great kid and wife, though.
Going carpeting, work home, and start counting in Japanese.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Randomly speaking Elvish to herself.
One thing you should know about me. I love
Not even
cops,
remotely fluent in either. So it's just a big old ball of mush. Ah, I
all of
see.
that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Take a helicopter ride of the Grand Canyon. Got made redundant from my job at the start of the month, so my final wage was 8K. So I spent it on Vegas. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think those are
Way to celebrate your retirement.
And when I need it, I tend to
Fluent in historical and random knowledge facts. I'm fluent in nothing.
can only serve one master.
Barely even in English.
Do you think
Unfortunately.
Grace is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was
Fluent in
going to check a
memes.
case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
Fluent in languages you don't use verbally. Yeah.
Need to go.
I'm fluent in the language of love.
I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
Memes and Instagram
This is
repost
stolen
longer than the
property,
Bible
and
some days.
You expect me to return it?
Fluent in the language of lust.
That sounds bad when you say it like that, but
Fluent in the language of rubbing the left lip for 5 minutes and asking if they came.
how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
Right, another quested. Language of step, bro. Fluent in the language of getting stuck in things. Provocatively. Fluent in the language of girl dinner. Right. So. There's still that there. I don't know how the fuck we get there. So we want to go down here and pick up that road. Fluent in the language of Tism. Fluent in Tism.
No short-term investments, not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
Nimbus, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Been ages. I've been off for a week. Yes, I was off in Italy for a week, but I am back, and it's lovely to see you. You are well. I'm gonna go this way a little bit. Also visiting Good Springs in Vegas. Hope I'm not a courier and I get shot. I hope not. I hope not. Or Audi Didact. When I did my check to get the pass into America, they're like, "Are you a spy?" I was thinking if I said yes, would it be a good one? No, they probably would spend hundreds of thousands of dollars interrogating you only to find out that you're not a spy. You're just a bit of a prankster. But yeah. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to the United States. Is it business or pleasure? You pack your suitcase, sir? You left it unattended for any prolonged period of time anywhere? Is there anything in this suitcase that I need to know about, sir? No.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is...
Doing okay. Work's been a time, but I've managed... I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. If it makes you feel any better, I had a time in Italy. It rained a lot, and we knew it was going to rain. And we actually got some sunny days, so it wasn't as bad, but it did rain a fair bit. And I also got COVID whilst I was over there. So...
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good.
Also, my hotel has a $400 resort fee. Oh my god, I hate the way there's always a hidden charge.
Something she doesn't approve of.
There's always a fucking hidden charge, isn't there?
Like steal a watch.
Fucking an admin fee, or a handling fee, or an organization charge, or a fucking service charge, or a fucking tourist tax. There's always a little fucking chunk of change required. Yes, my medication is a controlled drug. It's a required paperwork. So I'm self-taught. I see. It's bullshit reason to get more money. They say it's to cover the Wi-Fi and pool. And yeah, the thing is, the price is never the price anymore. This is what pisses me off. Is you're quoting up something, and the price is never the price. Everybody always undercuts the quote and then fucking always has extra charges. So you never know how much you're going to spend. And like, there's been a few times I've said to people like, listen, do you know what? We're going to call it there. And they're like, what do you mean? We haven't finished yet. I'm like, I don't care. We're going to call it there. I'm going to pay you for the 50% of the work you've done, but then we're done. Then we're finished. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, mate. This is taking the piss. Like, you haven't delivered on your end of the fucking situation, which is you explaining how much something was going to cost. You told me it was going to cost 10 grand. It's now fucking 16. You're going to get 9, and I'm never going to speak to you again. You know, and I'll get someone else to do fucking 3 grand's worth of work to finish it off. Because I'm fucking done with this. Because people do that. People will underquote you and then fucking come up with all these extra charges to the actual cost of the job and call themselves a businessman. Shut the fuck up, man. You're a fucking scam. You're a scam artist. You're not a businessman, you know, at all.
Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
I'm at the stage now where, like, once it gets to a certain amount...
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside.
Once it gets to a certain point, I'm like, right, this is the budget. This is the hard cap. We cannot go over that. And that's why I actually want to spend. I say, it's a 7 grand budget. 11 is the hard cap. There's no more money after 11. Literally no more money. The project will just be cancelled. And you may not get paid. So keep it under 7. And funnily enough, you know, maybe that'll work.
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Oh man, fucking people talking about investments on the internet. It's just fucking shut up, man. Like, nobody's going to give away the secret that's made them rich. Otherwise it wouldn't make them rich. Hotel is just the room and food. Room, no food. Fucking hell. Tour of Area 50. Yeah, go for a tour of Area 51, of course, yeah. Well, I mean, whilst you're over there, you've got to do as much as you can. Outside, but if I can get inside, I might take a probing to prove aliens exist. Just invest in meme coin, Dennis. Yeah, well, yeah. The thing is, because there was this guy, fucking what was his name? Like, he sat there in this interview.
Purchase.
Steal the opportunity. Are you fucking dense? You didn't have the money. This is what I don't get about these finance bros. You didn't have the money. Somebody else had the money to buy something. You were asking them to invest in you so you could buy the company. Why would someone do that? And people are in the comments like, oh, this guy was so smart, so clever, love it. But yeah, he was leveraging. He didn't have the fucking money. He didn't have the fucking money to buy Starbucks. He was going to try and get someone else to lend him the money so he could buy the company. And of course somebody went over your head. Are you fucking stupid? They say these things that are just so brain dead. And kids are in the comments like, oh yeah, that guy's a fucking G, man. Really fucking clever investment. Yeah, fucking... It's a fucking scam. Like, you were trying to ask somebody to give you $3.8 million so you could buy a company in your name. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Partner who went behind his back. No, well, yeah, but, you know, comes from a normal background, but yeah, it was his partner that went behind his back, so not a random... But, well, yeah, but somebody else had the money, that's what I mean. But yeah. Only true investment channels on YouTube are the ones that show real data like value investing. Yes, people will talk about how the market did something over the last week and what they predict, and sometimes they eat it, and it's fair enough. But yeah, dad coin going directly in the mummy's piggy bank meme coin. There's so many coins, and like it's kind of become like a pump and dump trend where like as soon as somebody's famous, they start a coin. It gets pumped and they fucking flog the lot and make a bunch of money and then leave, and everyone's like, oh, they should go to jail. It's like, no, you guys fell for it again. You always fall for it. It's fucking like it's just it's not. I'm sure there's some sort of legality they've broken, but you guys keep falling for it. Like, you keep doing it. Like fucking Trump will launch a coin, or fucking Hawk2 girl launches a coin, or somebody else, and everyone dumps hundreds of thousands of dollars in it, and then it all evaporates, and they're like, well, they need to go to prison. No, you're a fucking idiot. Like, they're not going to go to prison. They're not even in the country anymore. It's so fucking stupid. But yeah, yeah, exactly. You're telling me if I give you the money to this rich person, they won't tell me how to get rich, other than I need to go to the gym. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically it, White Ranger. Went to buy a house, I need to stop buying Greg's. I was like, calm down, I'm not buying the full shop. Well, yeah, and they make statements about the economy that are fucking woefully inaccurate, and they say things like, oh, these kids are eating too much avocado toast. No, the economy's fucked. The housing market's fucked. The job market's fucked. Everything is fucked. It's got nothing to do with avocado toast. It's the fucking mess you left behind. It's the economic hangover from the last generation getting rich. Anyway, let's play video games. Sorry. Excuse me.
An old lady approached him at the precinct.
But yeah, I can't fucking believe that guy sat there and was like, okay, I'm going to go to my investors. What, you mean the chumps that give you money instead of just buying the things they want? You didn't have the money, dude. Because if he had like 2 million and he was trying to raise 1.8, fair enough. But he was asking to raise the whole amount. You're fucking off your fucking rocker, mate. Ridiculous.
Was the last location that he was seen?
Ridiculous. And like I say, people in the comments like, oh my god, that guy's fucking so clever. What a massive business deal. What a strong deal he was doing. Fucking shut the fuck up, man. He was trying to scam somebody else out of buying a company.
He went against his own rules and me.
Fucking hell.
He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
Someone in London going around asking people how they got their houses. A bunch of them lived at home rent-free and had one of their parents pay the deposit. Someone bought them at like a price. Yeah, and the people in generations where they bought a house for like 12 grand and like the yearly salary, the average yearly salary was like $9,000. It's like, it's not the same anymore. The average salary now is like what, 20, well, they say it's 50, but if you take out the highest earners, it's actually like fucking 17 or 18 or something silly. Maybe 21 or 22 by now. But the average house price is like 600,000. It's like, it's completely like so far out of fucking, anyway.
My husband's a good man.
That's for something like 3 to 7K. Exactly. This is, they bought a house, a 4-bed house or a 3-bed house for like 17,000 in like the 1950s. And now that house is worth like 1.2 million.
Asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
Didn't know how to
I
tell
can't do that break it down dance without standing up, but yeah.
Suspect something.
Annual salary of 100 in 1950. So it was 70 times? Yeah, 70 times.
But you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home.
But the ratio of like house price to annual salary was like 1.7 or 1.2. And it was like, you know, a year's worth of work would secure you a fucking house. Whereas now, a lifetime's worth of work might pay off half of one. It's fucked. And the really scary thing is, in the trades, people that are building new houses are saying that the materials and the regulations and everything, they're building houses that won't last as long as the mortgage that's being sold on them, which is fucking terrifying. Because not being able to sell the house at the end of your life because it's falling apart, yeah, terrifying. Best house to salary deal in the 50s and 60s. You could buy a house and 3 cars, yeah. He only had 2 jobs that I know of. He was in the Navy and a factory when he bought it. He raised 3 kids of that. His Navy job left him radiation poisoning because he was there. Ah, fuck, okay. So yeah, not the nicest retirement present, unfortunately. But yeah, my granddad's generation is full of lead and radiation. My dad's generation is full of asbestos, and I'm full of microplastics. And it's like, when are we going to realize this is not right, the way we run the world? You know, generation after generation, we've all been poisoned by something. Fucking terrifying. Anyway, I'm not going to go off the deep end and fucking crash out about capitalism and consumerism and how bad everything is. I'm just going to play a video game for a little while. Reason for referral: Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since. But he is a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. I'm convinced that he really wants to make a difference. But in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. DAA is a voluntary program. Therefore, we need participants' signatures in order to enroll them into our center. Participants' signature. Okay. Okay. Oh.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
So yes, there was a door I could breach in the basement, so I want to see what that's about. You have fucked up countries now. You helped Howard Schultz, the guy who looked to get dealed by the Starbucks. That is a name not many would think about. No, I have no idea who. Oh, I need a warrant. Okay, a warrant. Bill Gates, SF. Bill Gates Senior, really? Okay. Because yeah, this is the thing. Like, don't get me wrong. I know there's like a finder's fee for setting up business deals and stuff, but when these guys who know rich people and then know like people that are selling businesses and stuff. They're not really doing anything that.
We must
Yeah.
get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Mate. Need to fucking calm it down, mate. You look like a fucking absolute clown with that tiny little strap on your hat and the weird stance that looks like you're about to fucking shit yourself.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Bitch. What you gonna do, huh? But you kiss these cans. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a
Independent news. In this issue, extraterrestrial marketing and other commercial stuffed with subliminal messages being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend, or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monster lurking just below the surface? Signs, interstellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat, and that's how they take ownership of the entire town, lest we stop them. Okay, so I think that's just a little bit of exposition about the quests I could find in the area. So I've got a skill point. So everything needs to be fucking level 2, I think, basically. So I will get focus to level 2. See the environment in slow motion for a short time. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Cool. Filthy clanker. All cops are Detroit gang.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere around.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
Unreachable by teens. Okay, fair. We got a 2.3% wage increase this year to a 0.4 inflation. Yeah, that is pretty good.
Must have found something more interesting.
That is pretty good. I mean, the UK, it's just, well, I don't know if it's 5% or whatever, but yes, unfortunately, if you get a 5% pay rise, but inflation goes up by 5%, you didn't get a pay rise. The person you pay your electricity bill to got a pay rise. It's pretty heartbreaking when you finally start doing well and you get a promotion or you get a pay rise of 5%. But then the Bank of England
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Announces there's going to be 4.8% interest on inflation. Like, well, never mind. Everything's going to go up by 5%. So, yeah. Like 10% inflation, but a wage increase of 0.5. Oh, yeah, it's been worse. It's been worse. But, you know, we're not dealing... Oh, shit. It's been worse, but we're not dealing with that right now. We're dealing with this, and this is not okay.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no, it's a cop! I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoops.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin
Shoot
Man
him.
doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry.
I said shoot him.
Will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too.
It would have been, yeah, exactly. If it was Postal, everyone would have been blown to pieces.
We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do.
The voices got really quiet, sorry.
It's not always easy to do the right thing.
Gonna go to bed, totally forgot what time was. Only 2 hours to go. Oh, God. Okay. Sleep well, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Sleep well.
Father has enough strength for the both of us.
This is, yes, I've got the TV at the right volume now, so you guys can't hear the echo.
That he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because
I'll be back.
The right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already.
Baba, you can't just stand on one leg like that.
Thanks
Come
for
on.
the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Next time your ass is grass, kid. Next time I'm going to fucking evaporate your head with this fucking hand cannon that I use. But don't worry.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Right, so what have we got nearby? Search for Soot and who killed Casey Carmel. Yeah, it's just, yeah, and then there's that one which I can't seem to fucking figure out. So we want to go up here and then we're right there. Okay, cool. But yeah, the city environment is really good. Enjoy the look, Poondog. He's a robot and built for purpose, but because of his human brain, he understands empathy. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, and it's an interesting concept of, like, you know, if you had a human brain in a robot body, how much of the humanity would be maintained, and yeah. Right, is there still something over here? Is this where we picked up the quest? Over there? Reese have an interesting take on it. I bet. Oh, yeah. I don't think we can...
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Excuse me.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van...
Hence the whole philosophical question around... conversation around the question, if you replace the parts of your body until you're entirely new, at what point are you no longer who you were? Yes, how much of you is... And how much of you is, you know...
I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry.
And if you could back up someone's consciousness
I need a reason to
and then reinsert it into a different body, would it be the same person?
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is.
Some temporaries completely remove the parts of the brain responsible for emotion. Others use implants to modify it so they can choose to either recognize, permit emotions, or store it. Excuse me. I store all my emotions because I'm a man. I'm just kidding.
Your proposal may be considered punitive. I will hold anyone who breaks the law responsible.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience.
Just bottle it all up, bury it deep down inside of you where nobody else looks. You'll be totally Don't do this. I'm kidding. Go to therapy. Bitch.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Unblock 5,000. Too thick to fit through there. Too fucking dummy thick. That hair there is ridiculous, right? Just fucking straight up and then back. This is one of my favourite quotes of Mango Dominus Faustinius. My emotional core return. Dismay and anger whenever this currency is described as disposable. No one is disposable as long as they do themselves work. Thus it is written. Thus it is written. Actually, don't worry, Tess, I handle everything. Must know that the crew. Oh, excuse me. Afraid of working at night time. Then maybe we should arrange some more bodyguards. Plus 1 additional van outside the okay. Already been encountering difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know, he's just how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been an agent long enough to know that would help. The company of nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry. I'll arrange everything myself. Just change this client's account. Mm-hmm. Got loads of green screens in this game. Very streamer focused. So yes, I have got streamer mode turned on, and I don't quite know what that's doing. It's usually just music, but it might also be some gore, or maybe some nudity, I'm not sure. But whatever it is, don't want to end up getting fucking busted for... Oh, hang on, there's still something to do there, I think. Green screen game to work with your OBS. I mean, I could apply a filter to... I could apply a green screen filter to the game capture, but because if I was to copy the... I'm going to break something now. If I was to go to my Camlink webcam and copy the chroma key, which you guys can't see, there is a green screen behind me, of course. But yeah, if I was to add that to the... it's just going to make that invisible. And you guys are going to be able to see the textured background I have behind. We've green screened them out, chat. Look at that. It's interesting how the game is rendering the shader and slightly changing it, but you guys can see the texture I've got behind. Filters, get rid of that. Yeah.
Daddy Dennis says, did you hear the tragic story about the man who sat in food coloring? He dies in the end.
What microphone is this? It's not a Shure SM7B. You guys are fucking amateurs. I'm kidding. Even I don't have a Shure SM7B, whatever the fuck it is. I have an MV7. It's a much cheaper version. But it is significantly better than my old microphone, so I'm pretty happy with it. And it's kind of... It's not designed for music or anything. It's just designed for podcasts, which is kind of what streaming vocals sound like anyway, so... So, apparently, there's still...
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
I call this a success. Love my show. Yes, good.
The perpetrator was someone...
They are good, very good.
To be covered with
But I'm not at that level. I don't want to spend any more money on the stream. I don't really want to spend too much time. I just want to stream, because at the moment Twitch is so fucked. It's just not worth investing in. Streaming to you guys and having fun is the goal. Everything else is just fucking whatever.
Sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
What is joke?
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal? Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place. Of course, Mr. Jenkins. I'll take it and get lost.
Understand jokes, don't you? Good ones, yes. Yours, no.
Shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services. Only the best in Detroit. I find that hard to believe. I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's... No names.
The plot thickens.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Right. Those two right next to each other. Cool. Did I do an autosave just then? No, yeah, I think I just did an autosave there. Right. So I know it's only 10. Oh shit. Okay, cool. I know it's only 10 o'clock, but yes, it's my first stream back, and I'm a little bit unwell, so I'm feeling quite tired. So I will call it there. I'm gonna do that one. There we go. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out again. It's nice to come back. Obviously, the first stream back after a holiday is always a bit scary. It's like, does anyone remember me? But yes, it's good to be back. But yes, I am quite tired, so I need to get as much sleep as possible. And that's something I want to do more of moving forward. I want to keep streaming until 11, but depending on how things go, and if I need to get more sleep, I might have to start streaming until 10:30. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for the stream, Dennis. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the jokes on TTS. Very funny. Spider-Man, thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow's stream, not tomorrow, but Wednesday. Wednesday, 5 p.m. UK time is the next stream. Again, we'll be 5 till 10 or 5 till 11 on Wednesday. And then yes, it won't be long, and it'll be October, and it would be really good to play Silent Hill during October. It would be really good to play Silent Hill during October. We'll see how we get on. Of course, self-care is the best care. Glad you're back, brother. Always a highlight of the day. Thank you for hanging out in the YouTube, Nino. I really appreciate that, dude. Speaking of the YouTube, I will end the YouTube stream there. So can I go back to the menu? And I'm going to get the control of my mouse back. But yeah, that's really fun so far. A little bit of puzzles, a little bit of so we are... Did it give us a completion percentage? We've got 9 out of 27 trophies, so yeah, not bad. Right, let me close that. Cool. Let me see who is on for a sneaky little raid. Have a look. Let's see who we've got doing video games. Ugh, fucking pop-ups all over the fucking place. Go away. Right, who have we got that we haven't raided for a little while? Who's going to be our first raid since we've come back? So I can't raid anyone playing Silent Hill because that'll be spoilers for me. Elden Ring. We've seen enough Elden Ring for a lifetime. Should we say hello to... They're playing Hollow Knight. They're playing Bloodborne. This person hasn't been on for a while. Person's playing Elden Ring. Everybody playing Elden Ring. Turnip Boy. Too many people. This is the thing. There's too many people. I've got like a vertical monitor and the whole thing is just people that are streaming. The whole thing. Well, more than the whole thing. I can scroll a little bit and it's still the whole thing. Fucking hell. Okay. Right. This person's very lovely and I'm sure we'll have a great time over there. So I'm going to rate them. So where's my quick actions button over there? To click raid channel. YouTube. As I say, I'll end the YouTube stream there. Thank you all for hanging out on the YouTube. As I say, the next stream will be Wednesday, 5 p.m. UK time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It will give you notifications if you want when I go live. But yes, YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I'll